Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Howdy do, howdy do. Good to see you guys. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Hey, Pewjack. Hey, Flair. Hey, it's Little Zombie. How's it going? Hey, Grax. Howdy do, Rivali. Good to see you guys. Today, for your listening pleasure, we have the Hollow Knight OST by Christopher Larkin. And for your viewing pleasure, we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Let me actually turn up the music a bit. It's a tad quiet, I think. There you go. Hey, Sophie, how's it going? Was waiting for this. You scared me. I do love scaring people when I suddenly go live. Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing our Jack of all trades run. We got to the start of Act 2 last stream. So the plan for today is basically to get all of the gear that we've been waiting on. So the Cow's Glow Ring, the Coruscation Ring, Spine Shutter Amulet. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna use the Potent Robe. For the same reason that we didn't use it in our Warlock playthrough, which is basically it's just such a big defensive sacrifice when you're playing solo. Especially when we can't really increase our charisma that much more. Like we only have the 18. We're doing a crit fishing build. So the actual modifier increase isn't as important as just getting more dice and whatnot. I think we might use the risky ring though, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Our ring slots are pretty taken up with the Callous Glow Ring, the Coruscation Ring as is. Once we get those, but we'll think about it. We'll think about it. I just traded away all my jacks and now I have no more games originating from around 5000 BC. That's a bummer. I mean, dice have existed since a long time ago, right? Surely you can do something with that. Anyways, yeah, let's get going into the Shadow Curse lands. Is there any games you're excited for this year? Yeah, I'm really excited for Slay the Spire 2. Really excited for Celasta 2, coming out pretty soon. Oh man, he's got short legs. What else am I excited for? Other things, surely. I did get the Guiding Light Ring, so let's go ahead and use this bad boy so that we don't have to worry about shadows as much. My favorite YouTuber. Oh, hey, Kyson. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Yeah, those are probably the big ones that I'm excited for. I'm trying to think of what other games are coming out this year, and just none are coming to me off the top of my head. So I guess those. You're not taking Draconic Stork, right? That theoretically would help, but if I recall correctly, you're doing Wild. Yeah, we're doing Wild again. Doing Wild again, unfortunately. So no Draconic Sorcerer. Yeah, who would have thought that taking Wild Sorcerer in the previous playthrough was gonna fuck up another one of my playthroughs too. But oh well, that's what we get. You know, let's summon Shovel, just have her be invisible in case we need to like finish off a low HP shadow or some such. Maybe you should try Final Fantasy Tactics, probably on your own, a bit long for a stream game. Yeah, I've heard great things about Final Fantasy Tactics. I do kind of think that I would enjoy it, but I've been kind of hooked on Path of Exile 2 and Street Fighter 6 recently, and both of those games are kind of taking up literally all of my free time. Okay, let's go have a quick chat with Lysandra. And actually, before we go any further, I'm going to do a hard save, because I'm getting into the habit of doing hard saves whenever we enter new areas. More like ass magic sorcerer? Now, that ain't that the goddamn truth. Okay. Let's get this fight out of the way. I feel like I'm forgetting some prep or something, but whatever.
Keep to the light.
Is Shovel worth more out of initiative or for getting the surprise round? Definitely worth more when she gets the surprise round, but I don't think you can use her to get a surprise round in this particular encounter because it starts out of a cutscene.
Stop! Who's that?
Unless you can start the fight somehow by attacking the Harpers, which I've never really tried before. Look at all of these class options. What am I today? Let's go with, I find the best introductions are made while sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a
We are playing Bobby Banks, and that feels like a Bobby Banks line.
Hands high.
He looks so dumb with his helmet. I'm sorry. He looks dumb without his helmet too, unfortunately, which is, you know, that's a rough go for him. Man, I do not feel like it's been a week since I've last streamed. I feel like I like blinked and this week went away, which is not a feeling that I like personally.
Move in.
But you know how it is when you got yourself a busy week. At least we were rewarded with a banger new Morgana Evelyn video this morning. I don't know how many of you all have watched that already. I watched the first like 20 minutes, but then I had to get ready for stream. Kind of a banger though.
Eunice,
Another thesis length guide on a build in Baldur's Gate 3. This time it was, I believe, I don't know why I'm saying I believe, like I don't know what it is. It was a Sorkadin build guide. Woke up and watched it about an hour. Woke up and watched about an hour. A good wake up call. Yeah. It's a long one for sure. I think it's like a multiple sittings kind of video. Rip Harper Jonas, by the way. My goat. Mogged too hard. He got murdered by a shadow. Oh, it's okay. He's fine actually. I think the Discord ping bot did not automatically ping the stream going up, which is a little bit rude. Oh well. His soul consumed by the darkness, not a good sign. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a bad sign, me personally. Oh dear. A lot of enemies going before us. Okay, it looks like none of them are going after us. Okay, let's get to work. We're not missing attacks, that's for sure. Not with Bliss Spores and Bless active. I need to get myself back in this mindset. I don't really think we have a whole lot to do other than just shoot Eldritch Blasts at people. I mean, we could use like Thunder Wave or something. We could punch people. That's always a thing. We do have our Cloud Giant Elixir still active. I forgot about that. And the extra radiant damage from Morning Lord's Radiant. So I think we're actually better off just stabbing people here. They have a necrotic immunity, so Hex doesn't do anything. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get in there and start like stabbing dudes.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is mighty efficient, I won't lie. That's not mighty efficient. Oh, right, because our fists aren't magical weapons. Oh, dear. And they never will be magical weapons, unfortunately. Well, we're really good at stabbing, at least. Strength Drain doesn't matter to us. We have a Cloud Giant Elixir active. Make every strike count. Immediately gets hit for 23 damage. Is she talking about the enemy strikes? It looks like Lysandra only has a normal hand axe in this cutscene, but if I recall correctly, she has a +1 hand axe. Where is it? Yeah, that hand axe definitely looks different in the cutscene, doesn't it? It looks much larger here in the actual battle. A little fancier looking too, unless I'm tripping. Harper's reactions to Robert Banks reminds me of how Faramir and his crew reacted to Frodo and Sam in the movie. Yeah, they're a little distrustful, awfully rude. Working on Sundays blows chunks. Yeah, it does. Well, we do have Call the Week, so maybe we just try and one-shot you, and then I guess we'll just do like fuck it, we'll do a flurry of blows on you to try and get the kill. Didn't need to. Could have just done one hit. Oh well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Megan's gonna die. That's okay. All my homies hate Harper Megan. Notice to Harper Corral for being one of the only Harpers to not have can't extra attack, bug/tag. You know, I never noticed the Harpers don't have extra attack. That's just frankly embarrassing. No wonder these guys suck so bad. Well, this is a little bit awkward. Because I would love to do my bonus action attack on you. I guess I'll flourish you. Yeah, that should kill. And then we'll do... that didn't kill. Do a regular stab on you. All out a day. I really wish he didn't just like wander off into the Shadow Curse though. That's not very cash money of him. Aren't they all supposed to be bards canonically? The Harpers? I don't think so. I know the main character of the D&D movie was a bard, but I don't think that's like a Harper exclusive thing. Maybe in this instance we shoot you to avoid taking the opportunity attack. I mean, we have pretty good AC. We don't need to worry too much. I just don't really want to get hit. And so I simply won't. And we'll do 1 damage to this guy. Huge. Well, Megan's gonna die for sure now. Hey, Miss Jane Doe. I apologize for my tardiness. You'll have to take it up with the council, I'm afraid. Theodosia will decide your fate, and she is a harsh judge. Rip Megan. What inflicted reverb there? Probably her gloves. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverb. We have Morning Lord's Radiance with that. You. That actually was probably another situation where we wanted to use Eldritch Blast. Okay, well, let's see if we can hustle on over to this dude and get to him before he dies to the curse. He's kind of got the kiting strats on lock, though. He's got those honor mode strategies down. He is, however, not moving far enough, but and he fucking is about to die. So the only way he lives here is if we run up to him and get him in the light and kill Harper Jonas the same turn, which I think we actually can do. Let's try and save them. Did no Eldritch Blast work with Morning Lord? Oh no, you're right. That was Eldritch Blast. Sorry. For some reason I thought you meant when I stabbed the guy. Yeah, I have no idea what caused that. Eldritch Blast definitely does not work with Morning Lord's Radiance. Okay, we don't want to hit him. So he still takes half damage here. Call the Weak should kill. Give it a second. There you go. Oh, I hope that guy was in the light. We'll see.
Give me your map.
The poly run before this was Jack of all babes. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. Does Theo even have enough brain cells to comprehend her responsibility? No, which is why you're extra doomed. But I'll be praying for you. Safe place, you mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate.
By magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse.
Hey Raindrops, how's it going? Good to see you. It would be really funny if Lysandra pulling us into dialogue resulted in the direct death of her underling.
Good to see you there. Harpers, move out.
Who's she talking to? Yep, is he alive? Oh, he's alive. He lived. Hey Shovel, I kind of forgot about you. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, good fight. Let's go head down to Last Light Inn so we can buy us our Cloak of Protection and whatnot. Am I going to do the Clinging Shadows glitch? Probably not. Don't really feel like this is a build where Clinging Shadows glitch is necessary. I might buy it to make, I don't know, maybe I'll use it on like the Orin fight or something like that, but
You there.
we'll see.
Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Yeah, take it easy, lady.
Come.
You want me to do what? Ayo?
Jahira.
It is possible to have Lysandra, Caro, and Megan level up to level 6 by using fast travel to a waypoint in the Rosymorn Monastery Trail. That's That's an interesting bug. Do they get extra attack when they hit level 6? Or are they still booty? Hi, Theodosia. She's ready to inflict judgment upon her people. Oh, she's so pretty today. Hey, Seema, how's it going? What am I feeling today? How uncouth. Legends led me to expect better of the noble Jaheira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been great.
I love how many dialogue options we get. How old is Jaheira? She's pretty up there, right? Like at least over 100. If you let me go, I'll happily amend the tales and add a hate stranger's footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least.
Oh my god. He's gonna fucking murder us.
This is why we're here, you see.
They actually have extra attack. They just have a special hidden tag that prevents them from making use of it. That's even worse. Nerfed by God.
It's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here.
I'm not a true soul. I am a warlock. You can rage against the vine. We'll look at the Harpers we saved. That is not the Harpers we saved, unfortunately.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
It is kind of weird that the Harpers you save don't even bother to speak up for you at all. Is there any? The music is dramatic. Yeah, the music might be a little loud. I turned it up earlier.
Knows when to be discreet too.
But I'm gonna turn it down
Pretty
now.
much trust him with my life.
To be fair, it's a dramatic situation that we're in. Squaring off against the hero of legend. Admittedly, she's not quite so heroic nor legendary in this game, but yeah, we'll show her the artifact. Yeah, why not? But yeah, there's no situation, as far as I'm aware, where the Harpers actually speak up for you, right? It's either Maul or Marcus. Hello? Did anybody see that guy in the background? Did a man just like phase out of existence?
What in the hells is that thing?
We'll tell her everything we know about the artifact.
You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers.
Born to extra
All
attack,
clear.
forced to be useless. I would be so pissed if I was
I'll not pretend
capable
to
of extra
understand
attacking and then
what
God
that
intentionally
artifact is.
nerfed me.
But I'm old and wise
That's
enough
fucked
to
up.
recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Why have I what here? Well, yeah, I mean, we'll say I'm here on holiday. That's what Bobby Banks would say. I think maybe.
There's food in the inn over there.
He's a silly guy.
Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash.
Oh, that's nice of
Settle
her.
in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Okay.
This is heavy.
We are free to roam the last flight in, which means, of course, we first go to our goat. Uh-oh, there's the
Stock up while you
Sephiroth
can.
lover again.
Hurry up, I brought enough to see us through.
I have no idea how to stop the pop-ups from like the Larian network from constantly happening. Anything I can take off your hands at no cost to myself. Yeah, we're pretty good at persuasion, huh? That's plus 14 to 19.
Cheeky.
Some of the Flaming Fist here have the same tag, but they never do anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. I wonder why they nerf the good guys so much.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Thank you, Jaheira, Tally. She just said Jaheira, my brain is just like, yep, that's her name. She's like a Pokemon. Okay, we'll buy an Elixir of Heroism for sure. Those are mighty fine. I guess we're probably gonna end up going the long way around with Merkel, so let's stock up on Darkness Arrows whenever we see them. And we will grab a Cloak of Protection for sure. And I don't think we care about anything else. We'll grab the Shade Clinger armor while we're at it. We'll sell I can't really ever see us using the Grimskull helm, but I'll keep it honest for now. Same with the Blood of Lathander. Don't really see us ever using it, but we'll keep it. Sell all this junk, grab the Shadeclinger armor. We're gonna get some more money in a moment, because I believe, yeah, we have Infernal Ally. Damon will hook us up. Are you the kind of person that buys walls of fire scrolls? On occasion. I want to have at least one for the... that's a Glyph of Warding Scroll. I thought we had one. That's a Glyph of Warding Scroll. Did she have one? I want to have at least one for the Oliver fight. What's my favorite song in this game?
You're all right by me.
Honestly, probably the Elder Brain song. I think it's pretty hype. It's literally just called Elder Brain, but I love the ending of it. Always gets me hyped. Huh. Well, we don't need Lump's Warhorn anymore. Give me Wall of Fire. In my defense, the Wall of Fire scrolls and the Glyph of Warding scrolls from a distance look super similar.
Take care now.
Okay. Got us one of those. We'll make the Oliver fight way easier later on. And then we'll talk to Damon to get us some Infernal gear.
You?
Which is great for selling.
What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well,
You guys do portal fight without Wall of Fire? I think ice is my preferred strategy for the portal fight, honestly.
where I hope to set up shop.
But it might not be so good with this build because our spell save DC is
If
ass.
you find any interesting materials in need of work,
But you know, Wall of Fire would be pretty bad against people with a low spell save DC anyways. Interesting materials? What do you mean?
hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged
By
into
golly,
the
what could
abyss,
he be talking
I
about?
was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful.
I like Wall of Fire for the zombie room in the colony. I think that's a pretty handy spot to use it too. Any AoE spells are amazing in that room.
Technique. I can sense some, smell it almost.
You can smell
Somewhere
it.
in the area, underground maybe, out there in the shadows. If you find
Shadows can't attack your portal if they're busy slipping on ice. Well, I think shadows are like the only guys who aren't affected by ice in that fight. Well, I guess the birds aren't either, but yeah. I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it? This is the Infernal Alloy. Give me all you got, brother. Why is he closing his eyes like he's going in for a kiss?
Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
Trying to smooch him.
Well done keeping it to hand.
You're welcome, brother. God, he's such a good smith. Look at how quickly he worked. That was what, like 6 hammer hits? And he just made like a full suit of armor?
There you are.
That's an efficient man.
Who you show that to?
Hey, Floor, how's it
Might
going?
draw
Good
the
to see
wrong
ya.
kind of attention.
I think this gives us... No, it only gives us the one. Well, that's okay.
Need anything?
We can just hit the same button again, and then we'll get more. I'm gonna skip this because we've already seen this.
Need
If
anything?
it's a repeat animation, I'll skip.
Well.
Yeah.
Need anything?
Okay. Very good. Now we have the full Hell Dusk set. I guess we'll buy the Darkfire Shortbow too. Same thing, it's kind of like a just in case moment. Because I don't think there's anything else we care about, right? Not really. Yeah, okay. We'll get the Darkfire Shortbow. We'll sell him our... he doesn't have enough money for that. We're not going to use the Flawed Helda's glove. This is just never going to happen. We're never going to be a weapon kind of guy. It doesn't give a lot of money though, mind you. The Flawed Helldusk helmet I can see us using, so I don't really want to sell it. Whatever. Keep it for now. We'll find somebody with more money. We can sell the Flawed Helldusk armor to later. Okay. How many short rests do we have left? Just one? Okay, we won't worry about getting our key points back quite just yet. Let's go have a quick chat with Jaheira. I don't think we're going to do the Isabel fight, because it's going to be kind of a pain if we lose the vendors here and whatnot. I want to do all the missions as well. So yeah, let's talk to Jaheira.
Be welcome. Have a drink.
Yes, ma'am. But we won't talk to
To
Isabel.
your very good health.
And then I think we'll just set out, go grab the Callous Glow Ring, the... Hold up. Rogue Insight check. I won't use that. We got that. Go grab the rings that we came here for. I guess that means we'll have to fight the Meenlocks in the basement.
Not every knave prefers
Actually, we might be... I can't remember where exactly the ring in the basement is, if it's before or after the Meenlocks. But we kind of want to fight the Meenlocks anyways. We'll drink the wine.
Bottoms up.
Because we want the helmet down there. It expands our crit range. Will you save the tieflings in Moonrise? Yeah, for sure. We'll grab the potent robe. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but we'll grab it. I think I would rather be using, like, it's kind of one or the other with the risky ring, the potent robe. Because if we have both of them equipped, we're bad at both taking hits and avoiding spells.
The parasite is changing you.
Which is particularly bad for a lone wolf character when every spell and every hit is going your way. The flowing river changes. It is still a river. I am still me.
The river can flood and break its banks. If the parasite changes
But
tries to break you.
Yeah, I think I'm okay risking the risky ring. We'll see how it goes.
Good. I will take your word for it.
I think we'll try the risky ring,
and
and if it ends up being too bad, then we'll swap out. Just because the Daredevil gloves didn't end up working the way I wanted them to with knocking people prone.
All the way here from Baldur.
Unfortunately.
The cult of the absolute is spreading through the city.
What decision changes Moonrise from being neutral to being hostile the first time you show up?
We tracked them to this ancient village.
I don't think I've ever had Moonrise be hostile the first time I show up. I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, I guess you could
believe me, he was well
you could like walk up to the guards up front and just be like, I'm here to kill you, and then that'll probably make them hostile.
He was a Sharan once.
What's my favorite build so far? Probably this Spirit Guardians Radiating Orb build. That was a blast. I really liked that.
But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again.
Can you maybe screw something up with the caravan? Oh, maybe the cultist convoy.
In fact, invincible.
Maybe.
Commanding an army of the
the fight against Karnas is gonna be pretty interesting too. I don't know how that's gonna go. Are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Basically 100%. I had a really killer headache yesterday for some reason. That just would not go away the whole day. I took Advil before I went to bed last night. I slept for like 10 hours. And I woke up still kind of tired too. Maybe I overslept, but
there's always hope. You are that hope.
Oh, thank you, Jaheira. That's hope is an illusion. All right. It's kind of a bummer thing to say.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
I did the whole mausoleum. I think it was Moonrise was obviously the last thing you should do in the act. Okay, if you mean the whole mausoleum, if you freed Aelin, that makes Moonrise hostile.
And put a final end to this blight.
That'll definitely do it. The glorious true soul Ollie Rounder will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited.
Did you talk to Jaheira?
To make sure you survive this.
Because it's really funny to me that you did the Moonrise like absolutely last when she's just like, you should go there and impersonate a true soul.
It must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
Only secret weapon.
My God, they have somebody else.
A faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the dark.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the Isabel fight. I don't really think we have what it takes to kill the enemies quickly enough to defend her.
She's upstairs in her chambers.
Unfortunately, like if we get some
Where I
crits and
sent
like
you.
frighten them,
She'll see you
maybe,
through the
but
shadows safely.
counting on that is not the way to go. Okay, let's throw on our Cloak of Protection before I forget for 23 AC. I guess we can buy the evasive shoes from Mattis as well. Hey,
Check it
Mattis.
out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put
I also did the
me
gauntlet
in
first on my
charge.
first playthrough. It was pretty
What
fun
do you
attacking Moonrise like that. Rip the jail tieflings. Honestly, I think when you attack Moonrise, it should just free the tieflings anyways. Ah, these are expensive, man. Was not expecting them to be so expensive. Yeah, fuck it. Let's sell the spider silk armor. I don't think we're really gonna use it. Okay.
Pleasure.
I don't think we'll use the evasive shoes for now. Not what I meant to do. Boosted Stormy Clamor plus the Holy Lance Helm is just such a neat combo. Maybe we'll swap it out once we get the covert cowl, whatever we're about to pick up. Which, speaking of, let's go into the basement and go do that. Not the spider silk armor. What if you need it later? I know. But I figure with the Shade Clinger armor, we'll probably be pretty good on that. We can always do the Shade Clinger armor bug. You know, I really thought that it was quicker to get down to the basement from this side. What the hell? I just like missed those stairs, I guess. Oh yeah, I totally just missed those stairs. Whoops. Okay. I love randomly getting Sylvanas' blessing. I wonder who has that. Okay, let's go grab the Cowl's Glow Ring, the Covert Cowl, and... Or maybe is it the Coruscation ring down here? Whatever, let's grab the ring down here. And then we'll go murder Carnage. Love me some money. Some moolah. Lockpick this bad boy.
Couple turns should do it.
I think I never went to the basement of the tavern. Is there good loot? Yeah, there's pretty good loot down here. If you can pass a pretty simple sleight of hand check. Okay, plus 7 to 15. We broke both of our lockpick. You're killing me, dude. You're absolutely killing me. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't want to use like a Missy Step Scroll or whatever to get past there. We need more thieves tools anyways. When you attack Moonrise, they go in full defense mode and use necromancy to summon the death cards and all in the basement jail. Yeah, but I mean, like,
What can I get you?
it's not like they just like immediately murder their prisoners. Thieves tools, please. Thank you. Do you have anything else we care about? Not really.
Pleasure.
Unfortunately, we can't do the Cloak of Cunning Broom Cheese because that's at level 2 that you need. Unfortunately. Do you ever do Shar's Temple? You mean the Sharan Gauntlet under the Mausoleum? I do it in like literally every playthrough. It's... I mean, you kind of like need to do it. Gotta free the night song. Is this good old Mr. Banks? It is good old Mr. Banks. There you go. That's how you do it. Do you have resistance or anything? Slashing immunity, piercing resistance. Now that is interesting. You cannot slash this wall, but you can stab this wall. How peculiar. I mean, without Balthazar? Like, do I go into Shar's Gauntlet and then just ignore Balthazar? Well, I mean, also not really, because if you ignore him, he just shows up at the bottom of the gauntlet. Okay. Heavy chest. I believe this has the ring we're looking for in it. Yeah, fuck it. I'll disarm this first. Oh, we're so bad at rolling dice. It's okay. is a guiding bolt that never actually hits. Hey, crit success. You love to see that. Yeah, this is the ring. Coruscation ring. Cool. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. We could just radiating orb stack. That's an interesting idea. I think I prefer the ring of protection. I don't think we can radiating orb stack efficiently enough to rely on this fully as our defense and use the potent robe, unfortunately. But I do still think it's worth having. Don't halflings reroll crit fails? We're not actually a halfling. We're a changeling designed to look like a halfling. Are you interested in playing an increased difficulty mod at any point, considering if I should try to rush an update to mine before you hypothetically play it? Maybe at some point, but it's not like high up on my list of things that I want to do. So don't worry about rushing it out. If I am to play one, it'll probably be a little while from now. I think the next playthrough I want to do is an artificer playthrough, because I really want to like make a build. I think that would be really fun. It's been a while since we've made like a proper build. And then I think after that I'll do the chocolate edition, and then yeah, we'll see where we're at from there. How goes the shadow killing? Pretty well so far. We're about to kill some Meenlocks. So I'm gonna drop a little quick save, and I guess I'll get my key points back for this. These guys can be pretty scary. Hey Faye, how's it going? Is it a Changeling Race mod? It is indeed. Okay, get the jump on these losers.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And then we will just shoot them, I guess. Maybe we'll no, we don't want to use Hex, because then we lose protection from evil and good. Yeah, we'll just shoot them. We could go into melee. I don't know if we can squeeze past. Why can't I walk right here? I want to walk right here so I don't go into the vision cone. Yeah, we'll just shoot them. Not exactly what I want to do, but whatever. I would love to have been able to use my bonus action there so that I could go in with Psionic Overload. But I didn't want to get caught by their vision cone, which unfortunately, I don't think we could squeeze around here. It just won't let me walk specifically right here. But we'll go ahead and use Psionic Overload now. I really doubt we'll lose concentration. We have to roll a nat 1. So we'll use Psionic Overload, and then they all get a turn before we get to go again. Just because I think this is just like weird jank with when like an ally with low initiative gets a surprise round, you go after them or something weird like that. So they're all gonna get a turn, which means they'll probably come after us. So let's just walk backwards. Hope 2026 is treating you well, Truant. Thank you. It's going pretty well so far. No complaints. To be honest with you, the days kind of like blur together. It doesn't really feel like a different year to me, which I guess is a good thing. Which class are we on this stream? Currently we're level 6, which means we're up to Rogue. I never noticed this is in order of the levels you take them. That's pretty interesting. Go figure. Okay. Very nice of them to not like teleport directly on top of us.
Their eyes are sensitive.
Why did that guy receive reverberation? What could have caused that? Okay, damn, I always forget how high their AC is too. AC 17 is pretty good for these guys. Yeah, our odds of hitting are kind of ass, actually. I guess we should just focus one at a time. Go after this guy. Maybe I should have used a different elixir for this fight. But yeah, that's an okay bit of damage. And then we'll also go ahead and maybe drop a stage fright, because these guys are really hard to kite. And I would love to get a little bit of damage on them when they miss their attacks against us. Hydration check. Yeah, I gotta drink more water. Last time I streamed, I didn't drink water for the first like 2 hours of stream. That was not a good idea. I lost an honor run against these Meenlocks because every single character failed their checks. Yeah, these guys are vicious. They can definitely obliterate an honor mode run for sure. I've been sick for roughly 3 weeks now, and I'm so close to throwing ass with God. Can you like go to a doctor, or do you live in America? Kind of sad that we got asked that question, but because that definitely seems like the kind of point where you would want to go to a doctor. Okay, what are we doing here? So we don't have our Daredevil gloves anymore. We can just throw hands here, which we're pretty good at because of our Cloud Giant Elixir. I live in America, smiley face. Yeah, that's brutal. Well, Godspeed, I guess. Yeah, let's just it may be a repulsor. Odds of them actually getting repulsed, I think, are pretty low, but nah, let's just try and murder this one. Stab you. You're dead. And then yeah, we'll just do a couple hits here. We still have Sonic Overload, so pretty good damage. Do I want to keep trying to kite? Yeah, probably. I think it's worth it. As long as we don't get paralyzed. We didn't, but I'm actually kind of amazed they hit us. And I'm amazed that they failed their save here. So their odds of hitting us aren't great. Yeah, they need to roll a 14 or higher with disadvantage. So we should be pretty safe here. Day 1 sickness here. How to get a doctor to visit, so rip monies. To get a doctor to visit? That sounds miserable. You must be quite sick indeed. I hope you feel better soon. There isn't a fight that scares me more than those damn RPs in Act 1. Yeah, that's why I never do that fight. They're tough cookies. Okay, we managed to get far enough away that they actually can't melee attack us, which is pretty cool. So I guess we'll just go ahead and shoot that guy a couple more times. Amazed they didn't die. And then might as well repulsor here, I guess. Why not? Maybe it'll push them away. Gotta think about it though. Oh wow, it actually got them both. We're doing a weirdly good job kiting these guys. I think this is the best kiting job I've done against these fellas. I don't know which one has the covert cowl, so I don't really want to start yeeting them into the abyss over there. When I do this fight, Karlach usually solos it for me. Yeah, I guess if she's a berserker, she doesn't have to worry about getting frightened or anything. That's pretty handy. But I mean, they can still paralyze, and that's always troublesome. Okay, back to this situation. I don't like. Not a fan of this situation at all. In fact, I kind of want to just thunder wave these guys. Like, this seems like a great thunder wave. Yeah, I don't hate this idea. I also kind of want to heal up, because even though we're only missing like a tad of our HP. Damn. Okay, well, the one in front of us failed. We killed one. That's pretty good. It's kind of like the best we could have really hoped for there. We can second win for max healing too, actually. Get all of our HP back. But because they can paralyze us, I really don't want to risk going against these guys with low HP. And you know what I just realized? This Thunder Wave was a little bit better than I thought it was, because the light from the radiating orbs on them makes it so that they can't really shadow teleport. Which is pretty nice. I hate the Meenlock fight. They always annoy the shit out of me. There's just so many of them. They have so much HP. They have so much AC. These are some spooky dudes. another flurry of blows, and then we're still probably better off stabbing than using Eldritch Blast here. Ooh, that was particularly nice. Frightened 2 of them right in front of the door, which has me kind of just wanting to close the door and hoping that these 2 body block their buddy from being able to get in here. It was like a fun idea, right? And then we'll just like turn the corner slightly in case they open the door. Why not? How much longer is left on Sonic Overload? 5 turns? Pretty okay. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's not working. Well, that's okay. We could do another Thunder Wave. What do you mean target is blocked? I hate when target is blocked for Thunder Wave. This looks pretty good, honestly. Hit all 4 of them, get some more radiating orbs on them, maybe blast a few of them back. Yeah, that's okay. Dude took 2 damage and went fucking flying. I don't think I've ever seen a Thunder Wave send somebody that far. That's wild. Okay, and then we'll just do this for a bit more damage. And skedaddle backwards. Hopefully they don't carry any like fucking explosives or anything. They don't blow up this smoke powder bomb. That would make me a sad camper. Yeah, this is looking pretty okay. We should be able to kill this guy on this turn. We just stab him, he's dead. And then punch you. I think when we have the Cloud Giant Elixir active, we're definitely better off doing this than Eldritch Blast. Because it's the same difference, really. They're both 2 hits. They both benefit from Sonic Overload. So yeah, well, I mean, we're a jack of all trades. What can I say? We can do it both. We can shoot people from afar. We can stab them up close. I really dislike how much they're hitting me. We gotta heal up. Yeah, I really dislike how much they just hit me. Yeah, we'll use one of these. It's not a full heal, but it's pretty damn close. There you go. There's some misses. That's what we're looking for. Should be another dead dude. Okay. Looks like we made it through the fight. Little... Oh, I just fucking... I kicked the skeleton next to him. Annoying. Whatever. This fella is dead. It was pretty okay. There's our covert cowl. So this means we take off the Holy Lance Helm, which, as you could see from that fight, the Holy Lance Helm was doing work for us. Yeah, the Holy Lance Helm is really nice. Holy Lance Helm triggers both our boots and our gloves. I mean, we could just do like a retaliation build, 1d4 at a time. That's probably not worth it. Probably better to go for crit fishing with the covert cowl. Especially because we have dark vision. We don't need to worry about light or anything like that. We should have dark vision. Do changelings not have dark vision? I could have sworn they did. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we don't have dark vision. Well, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, we'll make it work. Plus, it looks cool as hell. How we doing? What classes do we have right now? We got these classes. These ones right there. Fun mod idea. Replace all enemies' basic attacks with thrown weapon smoke powder bomb. Okay, that is pretty funny. I would like that. Halflings don't got dark vision. I'm not a halfling, my friend. The disguise is fooling everybody. It's even working on you. Okay. Might as well grab the key while we're at it. Is there an enemy you think would fit in another game? Yeah, I mean, there's tons of enemies in this game that would fit in other games. Because a lot of them are like kind of generic fantasy enemies, like, you know, dragons and goblins and stuff like that. By the way, halflings not having dark vision is bullshit. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. I mean, they like live. Oh, keep the autopathing here. Can't autopath through the web. God forbid a man walk through a web. They live in like hills underground. They should have dark vision. In that case, then, what are you? I'm a changeling, my friend. I am a changeling. Okay. Pretty much all we came down here for. We got our covert cowl, got our coruscation ring. We are definitely gonna have to do something about this light cantrip. I guess what we can do is we could just have our sword out, and then whenever we want to shoot people with Eldritch Blast to crit fish, we just switch to our bow. Seems okay to me. Okay, let's go beat up whatever the Spider-Man's name is, Harness. The last light in we go.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Maybe we should long rest first. We lose out on all of this stuff, though. It's pretty good. We don't really need spell slots or key points. I think we'll be okay going in like this. We got one spell slot. We can hex somebody with that. Yeah, we'll be totally fine. Maybe we'll buy some healing potions first.
If you're all right by Jahira,
The only other changeling present has dark vision. Well, I believe this is just like a 1-to-1 port, basically, of changelings from one of the handbooks. I can't remember which one off the top of my head. And I guess they don't have dark vision in that handbook. Yeah, we should probably buy bombs here and there. How many flying potions do we have? 2? We get a 3rd. Yeah. Okay. And I think we're pretty okay just sticking with the Cloud Giant Elixir for now, too. It kind of makes a lot of fights way easier. Top of our HP before we do this.
You mean to reach Moonrise?
Hey, Harper Branthos.
And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet
It would be kind of cool if changelings could change into races and just gain the benefits of that race. I feel like because they're physically transforming, it would make a lot of sense too. They're not like, it's not an illusion or anything. Okay, let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
I'll mark your map.
Hey, Jikus, how's it going? Good to see you.
Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
We've all got light cantrips. Look at us go. Changelings from Mordenkainen presents Monsters of the Multiverse. Yeah, there you go.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Okay, well, we're definitely gonna try and convince Karnas to off himself too, which is another reason why I wanted to keep the Bliss Spores active.
Like there was a struggle here.
And we'll probably just switch to guidance in the middle of talking to him. And hopefully it goes okay. I probably will. We have 2 inspiration. We're a very charismatic fella. I believe we have expertise in persuasion or intimidation or something or another. Pretty sure Eberron changelings do have dark vision, or the character I played was cheating. I won't tell if you won't tell. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret. Yours, mine, and the other 100 people watching. Yeah, let's give this a whirl. We'll summon Shovel. Have her go invisible in case this fight kicks off and we need to have somebody murder somebody. Hey Luca, how's it going? Good to see you. Harness is a very tragic character in my eyes. I kind of feel bad for a lot of the male drow characters just in general. But you know how it is. Sometimes you get born into a society that like sacrifices you to an evil god, turns you into a weird spider monstrosity. It is what it is.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there.
Nier does not fail. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for Nier too. Like, he's a very pitiable person. Okay, we will clear our throat to make ourselves known. Hey guys. Do you feel bad for Woodrow? Yeah, I pity him too, for sure.
The Drider's eyes
I mean, like,
through the darkness.
I even feel bad for Gortash. I pity a lot of these characters, a lot of these villain characters in these games. I pity Orin as well. Orin's, oh god, she's got a fucked up backstory. But I think any good villain will be at least like a little pitiable.
How have they survived?
Just by the very nature of the flaws that make them villainous in the first place. The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too, my queen.
Gortash is a victim of circumstance, TBH. Yeah, I mean, a lot of well-written villains are. You're holding my lantern. I think these are the exact same bonuses, but we'll go with the bard one because it's just worded a little more funky. Okay, well we're probably gonna succeed this one. Yeah, just a little bit.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well?
Of the dead 3 villains, Gortash is arguably the most redeemable of them. I think Ketheric is pretty redeemable too, but you did say arguably, so yeah, I can see it. Good, you may go now.
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
Nier is tragic because he's probably a 3rd son. Yeah, I mean he just gives 3rd son energy. Let's be real. Vale idiote is hello. We're speaking like Spanish up in here. Why am I speaking Spanish? Okay, we'll do a little bit of guidance.
If it is,
That's Latin? That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's still kind of weird that we're speaking Latin, but why not?
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk.
she will protect us.
Even though I despise her, I feel like Orin is just ample medication away from being normal.
She must.
Ample's doing a lot of heavy lifting there because she's gonna need like a fuck ton of medication. I think maybe a combination of medication and therapy could be a good idea. Most of the spells in this game are Latin. Yeah, I know, and it always throws me off too.
Nicely done. Now let's see what
I
we've got here.
don't know. Whenever I DM D&D, I always kind of correlate each of the fantasy languages to a real life language. So Elvish is always French, and Draconic I always have as Latin. So just in my head, whenever anybody speaks Latin in these games, they're speaking Draconic.
I can feel
Did you
the
get a new
light
mic
lifting the
droid?
shadows,
No, do I
even
sound
those within
okay?
me. Be safe and be brave.
I really hope I sound
We
okay.
expect no less.
There was that one time when my mic like bugged out like a month ago or something. It took me like 3 streams. No, it was like 3 months ago. It took me like 3 streams to notice. But it was super quiet and not really good sounding.
Trickery.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Must be my headphones. You got me tweaking. Do I sound okay to everybody else? This is abhorrent. Twisted Magic. I'm sorry you've been put through this.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, Druid kind.
I have a
please
sorcerer who
set
is
me
very
free.
happy, always humming or singing or whistling, and when she casts Fireball, she says Ignis Hymnus. I like that. That's cute. You will unlock the lantern and release the pixie. You sound fine to me? Okay, hell yeah.
Finally!
I love sounding fine. We take that.
With no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Give me a good turn.
I do like the way the covert cowl
What
looks.
do
I think it's very nice looking. I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you, Dolly Thrice.
Here, give this bell a shake.
So I'm kind of tempted to
What you've earned. Protection from
to go
shadow
try and
curse.
convince
What more could a dingus want?
Jerry
You're welcome.
and Thizabald and Malice to off themselves while we have these bliss spores. Just because it'll make things like way easier. I mean, the one that I want to convince the most is Thizabald. He's gonna be the hardest to convince too, though, because our Light of Hand isn't great. Where is that? Only a +5. But we can bump that up. We can throw on the Graceful Cloth, and we can throw on the Gloves of Dexterity. I just accidentally took my gloves off. We can bump those numbers up to a +7 with advantage. Go from there. Then we'll have a plus a D6 plus a D4 from Bliss Spores and Guidance.
Crates and caravans.
That seems like an okay plan to me. Yeah. I guess while we're here, we might as well. Let's go to Moonrise, get the dialogue out of the way. Let's go grab the Spine Shutter Amulet and the Whiskey Wing Uwu, and yeah, we'll figure the rest out after that.
Time to skulk about.
Go this way so we don't accidentally piss those guys off.
We're close.
Very sneaky.
I can feel it. The
Sound quality is
absolute.
fine, but why is he speaking Latin?
Its power is
I'm just speaking Draconic. Don't worry about it.
Best be on my way.
I'm getting really into the game.
That's far enough.
I wonder what the spike is for. Was that like, I know, like, historically speaking, a lot of helmets had spikes like that. Was it like an intimidation thing, or did they ever just be like, okay, heads down, boys, get charging, we gotta go stab those guys? Hidden in some fetid place in my time, but the line around here really takes the cake.
What need have you of hiding, friend? You need not skulk like a vagrant. This land belongs to us.
Oh, so true, Zella Malik, so true.
Chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
I'm 95. It was decorative in most cultures. All right, well, bro threw in a fun fact about their age there, I guess. Maybe as a last resort weapon. You know, you might have a point there. Like, oh shit, I've been disarmed from all of my weapons. Let me just take my helmet off and stab a motherfucker.
The disciple will want to see you.
Okay, let's go get the cutscenes out of the way, and then we'll explore Moonrise a bit. In case the enemy jumps on your head.
Followed every order.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm with you.
You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
I heard a fun theory about helmet spikes. It's so soldiers cannot sit on it to rest. No lazy soldiers in the Prussian army. Oh, I actually kind of like that theory. I like that one. That sounds like something that the fucking royals in charge would do.
You failed to retrieve
I always thought it was to
the
prevent a
artifact.
direct hit
You
on top of
failed
the
to
head.
protect your true soul.
It will always cause a blow to be deflected to the side. Doesn't like any curved helmet do that though? We'll keep silent and keep watching.
General, please.
General Thorm,
You can still sit on them if you're brave enough.
You have seen what these creatures are
True.
capable
I
of,
mean,
and you have
the
seen
rest of the
their
helmet is like a hell of a
ineffectiveness
flared
as
base,
well.
so you never really have to worry
What
about
is
it getting
your
stuck up there.
judgment?
You know I'm loyal. Tell him.
enough. True soul, tell the general how the goblins served our cause.
We will say. I'm trying to remember what Bobby Banks said here. I think he said they're worthless. He was not a fan of the goblins. I remember that much. but it was one of these two. I just killed them.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
The biggest fear they had back then was Italian plumbers, so they added spikes to protect them.
Close to the ending.
That makes sense. Everybody knows that an Italian plumber, the most likely way they're gonna fucking kill you is by jumping directly on your dome.
Kill them quickly.
Looked it up. It was a mix of decoration, deflecting sword blows, and to be intimidating. I don't think I'd be intimidated by a guy wearing that, me personally. But I'm also built a little different than like 16th century Prussian soldiers. God, I love this scene.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
God, he's aura farming so much. I still can't believe they got, I almost called him Ketheric Thorm. I can't believe they got J.K. Simmons to play Ketheric Thorm. That is so cool. They got John Ketheric Simmons to play Ketheric Thorm. Who would have thought?
Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
The panic in Zarel's voice there, like, pull it together, lady. Jesus. Yeah, she's got beta energy for sure. I'm afraid.
You heard the general. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
JK is a good choice, TBH. Oh, he's an amazing choice. He's an amazing choice in everything that he's been in. I think he's a phenomenal actor. All right, we will nod currently.
Power. Your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You got it, Big Mama.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Yeah, we'll say I'll give you a fair chance. Fight me, either die or you kill me, you're free to go.
Oh, crap!
Surely they won't kill me.
Enjoy this, ain't ya?
Have you heard about him talk about how Eminem saved his career? I can't say that I have. Damn, dude. Fucking dick move. He's going out and he's breaking the furniture while he's at it. Okay, stab you. Okay, rude. We'll just leave Shovel out of this. Damn, that's embarrassing. Bro slipped. Okay, yeah, easy fight, for sure. Kind of embarrassed that they did any damage to us at all, but he cheated. He used a bomb. J.K. Simmons in Whiplash gave me nightmares. I fucking love his performance in Whiplash. I want to rewatch that movie. I want to rewatch that and Black Swan. Okay. Talk to Zarel up here, and then we'll actually do some shopping and whatnot.
The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples, Ralph?
Especially his combustible lemons. Yeah, his performance as Cave Johnson, so good. In Portal 2. I wonder if Valve is ever gonna make Portal 3. Maybe at the same time as Half-Life 3.
Show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
I see you like to handle underlings physically.
She's such a funny character. She goes from groveling at Ketheric's feet so quickly to just trying to, like, intimidate you. Wasted my time and didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to
Half-Life 3 and Portal 3 will be the same game. Yeah, they'll put it in the orange box too. Both of them, for sure.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes.
Half-Life 3 and Portal 3 are gonna come out when I'm in a retirement home at the ripe age of 200. I like where your head's at. I'm also planning to live to be 201. Because if I live to be 201, that means I'll have lived in 3 different centuries. It's pretty cool because I was born 1999. So I mean that's just like the hell of some bragging rights right there. We will distract her by drawing her towards our hunger for power.
Caution. Hesitation.
Because this dialogue always makes me laugh.
Power even when it's offered freely.
What do you mean you fear power?
Would you waste the
I was literally distracting you with my hunger for power. Then this has to be like a bug, right? It's so weird how your hunger for power makes her think that you fear power. Show me the power she gave you.
What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
That's what makes her a convincing character, in my opinion. Oh no, totally, I agree. Yeah, she's a coward who thinks that she's powerful because of what the Absolute has given her, when in reality she's just a pawn.
Stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorn.
I have the same goal.
I have a mission for you.
Well, I'll see you in the year of our Lord, 2200.
The closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Huh. Yeah, I like how you can just ask her straight up. Is it true he's invulnerable?
Indeed.
She's so not suspicious of you.
Made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
Living for 200 years sounds like hell. I like living. I mean, so long as I'm not gonna like age terribly, then
there is a relic that
I'm pretty
General
okay
Thorn
with living to be
requires.
200.
He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple
Like my
Baldur
grandmother's
to
95 right now.
retrieve it.
She's
The relic is beneath the
you know, her
Thorn
quality of
family
life is
mausoleum.
decreasing, as
That is
one would
where you will
expect
find
it at
Balthazar.
95.
But
But
we
if I
lost
could be
contact with him.
at 200, how my grandmother is at
Aid
95,
Balthazar.
I would be okay with it.
And bring the relic home.
And you know, the average life expectancy is going up. I can see it happening. What exactly was this relic you was sent to retrieve? 95, damn. Yeah, she's still killing it too. Still very keen-minded. She reads regularly. Oh man, we failed the insight check.
The shadows
She's still a good conversationalist. She forgets words in English sometimes because her first language is Dutch. But yeah, she's still very involved with her local retirement home community. Still helps like organize stuff. She watches the news every day, talks politics. She's got a good head on her shoulder. She's a cool lady. She is, yeah. She was one of she was actually a chemistry teacher at a university in Canada here. One of the very first female chemistry professors in Canada. Very cool lady. And very smart. Pardon me. Okay, let's go get the risky ring and we'll go get the spine shredder amulet. Hello, Arajo Blowdrum. I finally caved and installed weight mods and my life is better for it. Yeah, you should. If there's anything I can recommend to anybody playing this game, install a carry weight mod. Life is easier. When did she leave the Netherlands? It was right after World War II. So, oh my god, how old would she have been? She was in her teens, I know that much. Give me the risky ring. Give me... I don't think I care about anything else here. Yeah, not really. Yeah, we're pretty okay with just these. Okay, we need some money, unfortunately. Sell this. But yeah, my grandmother actually wrote a memoir, just for like to give to the family. I think around 15 years ago, give or take a bit. And it like detailed her whole life, like living through World War II and everything. I'm gonna sell the clip recording, and I'll sell. I don't really want to sell the scroll of hold monsters. No, I will actually. This is not gonna be useful for us. Our spell save DC is garbage. We'll sell it.
Come back anytime.
But yeah, she wrote a memoir about 15 years ago, detailing her life. She made a copy for each of her children and grandchildren, handed it out. I was like 10 at the time though, and my mother immediately took it away from me, and she's like, you can read this when you're older. And I never got the memoir back. I know my mom still has it. I keep meaning to grab it from her. You know, I'll do this cutscene. I don't think a lot of people have seen this cutscene. It's been a while since we've done it. But yeah, I keep meaning to grab it from my mother. I just have not gotten around to it. It's a cool family heirloom. It is pretty cool. Yeah, it's like 200 pages or something. That's cool. Do you know any token Dutch words? I know Hoekja, which is cookie in Dutch. And that's about the only one that I know. All right, we will do our best to. I think we can just reach in to do this. I don't think we need to actually determine what it is.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every.
Everyone knows the important words then, yeah. When I went to visit my family in the Netherlands, they were really blown away by my Dutch-speaking capabilities.
Down into the dark, where something wakes.
Yeah, I really wish my dad taught me Dutch. I'm still miffed about it. I wish my mother taught me Spanish too. I had to learn that in school, but I can actually speak that language. So I believe this is the cool dialogue options. We're gonna give this a whirl. Great old one, invite the presence in. There's always room for one more.
The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Oh my god, my hand. Hello? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
There's always room for one more. Hey, yo. I know your voice. You're the absolute. It's really kind of sad that you can discover that this is the absolute. And you can like get this, of course, before you actually get the real reveal of the absolute. But I don't think that there's like any actual dialogue that interacts with this interaction. Like you can't say to Jaheira or Ketherick or anybody like, I know what the absolute is. Kind of a bummer, but it is a cool cutscene. It's a floating Tangela. It's that one Daedric prince from Skyrim. Hermaeus Mora. I don't remember what his name is, but that sounds close enough. Oh, look! He looks like such a pretty princess floating like this. So pretty, you. The river monsters from Hunt Showdown. Oh god, I love Hunt Showdown. Show yourself. Who are you really?
The chain they will use to bind this world.
Hermaeus Mora is correct. Oh wow, look at me go. Hunt is such a good game. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of Hunt. I did stop playing it because every time I played it, I felt like I was gonna have a fucking heart attack, and it was a little too sweaty of a game to keep going with regularly. Especially as my friends slowly stopped playing it one by one too. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. Played it for like 100 hours or so. Okay, we will let's go with strength check. We will heave against the tentacle with all of our might. Easy 29. I've always wanted to try that game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I would recommend it, especially if you have like a friend or two to play with. It's a pretty cool time. It is by no means easy, but it's the only extraction shooter that I've actually ever enjoyed. And it does a lot of stuff that's super unique. I really enjoy the gunplay in it. Where am I going? Is this the way that I'm going? I guess so. Looks about right. Oh man, kind of dislocated shoulder. Oh yeah, my Dream Guardian's voice was different there for. This is where I'm going. Kind of rude that when you pass that check, you get a dislocated shoulder, by the way. That's annoying as hell. Okay, well, we don't really need to have regular attack rolls as we're fighting this dude. So we are simply going to go right here, do a little quick save. Does cure wounds / lesser restoration heal the shoulder condition? I actually have no idea. Haven't the faintest idea. But no, nothing. Only long rest. That blows. All right, Shovel, go get him. Well, now I really hope that we're able to successfully pass our checks against the Thorm siblings. Because I'm going to be real sad if we have to fight them with disadvantage on our attack rolls. Go get him, Shovel. Yeah, looks good to me. Max damage, huge. Hey Ariana, how's it going? Good to see you. Did not mean to try and shut the door there. Let me go through the doorway, please. Thank you. You know what? I could probably just stab you to death here on this turn. Looking pretty likely. Never mind. Do you have resistance? What the hell, man? Did not know mimics had resistance. Whatever. I'll give you disadvantage. Why not? Don't really want to get hit. Okay, Spine Shutter Amulet. Pretty cool. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the targets. Yeah, pretty good. Ideally, this means that people are going to be falling prone pretty often. What the fuck? Dislocated shoulder? How'd you get that? Stuck my hand in a tentacle-filled hole. You know, the usual way. We will lose our perioptic wound closure for this. I really like the perioptic wound closure, but I think this is just better for what we're doing. Ideally, our game plan is shoot people with Eldritch Blast, knock them prone, frighten them, keep them at arm's length.
Mind my step.
Okay, yeah, pretty all right way to go in the towers here. I guess what we'll also do here is try out the risky ring. We'll see how this goes. And, well, we'll do that after talking to old Thorns. When we no longer have a dislocated shoulder. We're going to sneak around the guys in the center of town, too. Before we do anything too crazy. I'd rather fight these guys without this debuff. So we'll go to Jerry first, then we'll go to Thizabald. Then we'll go to Mallet. And hopefully all will be well. Boyfriend broke up with me this morning. I really needed you to stream. Thank you. My pleasure. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about the breakup. Never easy, but I hope you're able to heal up quickly. And I hope that my streams can help distract a little bit. Okay, I think we just go in like this. We're pretty okay. We will find our gold real quick so that if this does turn into a fight, we're not too miserable. Sure, we'll keep 2 gold on us. Then the rest of the camp. 2 gold should be good enough for the dialogue. Do a little quick save. And heal up a wee tad. In we go. Yep, this will go well. I've no doubt in my heart.
Easy path.
Hello, Jerry.
What do you bring?
I had to purchase the entirety of my 300 plus mod folder last night. I'm rebuilding it from scratch. That sounds miserable. What do you require? God, I never noticed how many bags she has. Okay, here's some gold. She loves it. I wonder what gold tastes like for her. Like, it looks like it's like fucking crack for her. How much do you want exactly? Don't hand out so much gold for so little in return. You can't just be talking about a woman's bags. I mean, she's got a lot of bags to look at, okay? She didn't want me talking about them. She shouldn't have those things dangling all over the place. Let's go with... Monk persuasion sounds really funny. Let's go with... a warlock persuasion. I like the sounds of that. 15 to 23, pretty good. 37.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll.
Bag shaming in 2026. SMH my head. I'm not shaming her. I'm just saying she's got a lot. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do another persuasion check. Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Do I want to lose the D4? Knocks us down to an 11 to 20 or an 11 to 16 bonus with advantage. Pretty good. You gotta be kidding me. Don't like using our inspiration on a check that we were very likely to succeed, but whatever. There's a game this year called Sea of Remnants, and there's a game coming out this year called Sea of Remnants. I'm still looking forward to it. Can't say I've heard of it. What's it about? Okay, we get our inspiration back. Very least 1100 XP, inspiration back. Whoa, wait, you still have Blitzboards? Yeah, haven't rested since the Wargaz fight. We're rocking that shit. I love keeping my Blitzboards on as long as possible. Especially as you get into Act 2. When there's so many dialogue checks that are really nice to be able to pass. The turn-based pirate game and the art style looks so amazing. I'll check it out. You guys know I'm a sucker for turn-based games. Well, Wargaz needs more W's in his name. You're right. We could fit a few more in there. Wargaz. Okay. Yeah, kind of a bummer we had to use inspiration there, but it is what it is. Just like Bobby Banks too. Yeah, Bobby Banks was rocking those Blitzboards for a long time. I don't even remember when we got rid of them as Bobby Banks, but I think it was like near the end of Act 2. He had that shit on.
Another step forward.
Speaking of Bobby Banks, we're gonna have to swap over to our dex-based gear as we get over to Thizabald. But we'll sneak past these guys first, and once they're out of the way, we will. Go ahead, throw on some gloves of dex, throw on the graceful cloth. Okay. Go ahead and throw on our gloves of dex. 18 dexterity, very cool. Graceful cloth, advantage on dex checks. Also very cool. Now we really look like Bobby Banks, minus the shield. To arrival Wargaz. I like that. Okay, yeah, this will probably be... +7 is not as high as I would like. We'll see how this goes. Performance checks too, right? We never took performance proficiency. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Do you have the smuggler's ring? Nah, don't have the smuggler's ring. Don't really care enough to go get it. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Oh, I should have thrown on Falara Louvre. That's what I should have done. Oh well. We never fail these anyways. It'll totally be fine. I would have really liked to have had more inspiration for this, but whatever. What is it that you're serving? You say that now, but watch you get 3 now ones in a row. I would be really choked, given that we have advantage on the dex checks.
Leaning in, you can see how the
But we'll see how it goes. Who's your favorite of the 3 Thorms?
The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of
Probably Malice. I really like his design. Yeah, I find him to be one of the more frightening designs, and I just like his the vibes of his area the most. I think they fit the landscape the best. Like the whole evil undead doctor is such a cool vibe. Shit, we're pretty good at this, huh? I forgot we had con save proficiency. Yeah, I think we just do that instead. Yeah. We can go ahead and slam down an elixir of heroism too if we really want. Not a bad idea. Kind of a waste though. I guess we'll use resistance. Might as well. Malice is very Bloodborne inspired and it's so cool. Yeah, I love me those Bloodborne vibes.
But otherwise you feel no
You need a long rest for the Justiciar so Morning Lord's buff doesn't kill you? Nah. We don't need to. I mean, we were able to kill the Justiciars just fine with Bobby Banks when he had Morning Lord's Radiance. It was okay. It was a little bit tedious, but it was fine. Especially because we also have very viable ranged options that do not use weapons. So we can always just do attacks that don't trigger Morning Lord's Radiance, like Eldritch Blast. I have a mod that lets me wear the nurse's outfits and my Death Domain Cleric is rocking it. Oh, hell yeah. I do love the design of the nurses in this game too. I think they're very very sick looking. Back just in time for drinking with the fave Thorm is probably my second favorite, but I can definitely it's close honestly to Malice. Ooh, we got Bard per performance and Warlock Persuasion. I mean Persuasion we're just way better at, but we don't have advantage on it. I think we just go Persuasion though. This is just too good to pass up. We can go ahead and throw down a Guidance. Easy 39. I do not like the word quaff. Quaff? I don't know how to pronounce that. I know he just said it, but I wasn't listening. I think it's quaff. I like it. I fuck with it heavy. I hope we get to do that option again, though. Is that a one-time persuasion option? Well, I guess we'll find out. Do a little bit of a monk saving throw once again. Swap back to resistance. Easy 24. Damn, I forgot about how many class-specific dialogue options help out in this specific encounter too.
Rumbles as the vile brew fills it.
Rare Jack of all trades W here.
Steady.
But I guess it makes sense. There's if there's anything that Jack of all trades is going to be good at, it's probably dialogue. So I expect Act 2 here will be pretty smooth sailing. Okay, please give me another Warlock option. Nah, it was a one-time thing. Okay, let's go with I bested an Inquisitor to dread a champion of the Lich Queen Black. I think the well, traditionally, I don't know about the Bard options, but without the Bard options, I'm pretty sure the lower on the list in this specific conversation, the lower the DC is. I think this is as low as it gets. We'll use guidance. 6 to 14 is not great, but it's good enough. What do you think is in that liquid? Oblivion and beyond. I fucking love the way he says Oblivion and beyond, by the way. Like, honestly, I think if I were to make a band, I would be like, we should call ourselves Oblivion and the Beyonders. Maybe specifically if we were like a emo band or something, because that goes hard. Okay, monk saving throw once again. Here we go. Another resistance, 11 to 22, easy 38. We're getting pretty close to passing these 40s. Kind of impressive how great our rolls have been.
Is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
And you need that written in the hard to read metal font? Yeah, exactly. You got it. It actually would be really good for a metal band too. Oblivion and the Beyonders. Probably the usual plants for brewing, but they're Shadow Curse, like how there's the Shadow Curse variants of plant monsters around the area. You know, that's probably the most likely thing. I combined most and least. Probably the most likely thing for sure. 99 skill check, here we come. Yeah, we're just gonna pass that bad boy natty with all of our bonuses. I like how we didn't ask him any questions and he's just telling us anyways. Of all the Lone Wolf you've done, which class was the fun one, easiest one, the hardest one? Oh man. I think the one that I had the most fun with was probably the Cleric one. I really enjoyed the Cleric one. Easiest one, they definitely got easier as the playthroughs went on, as I learned more about it. Maybe honestly even the Paladin one. Paladin one was pretty easy. Rogue one was pretty easy. And the hardest one, I'm gonna say the Druid one actually. Not because it was like particularly tough gameplay wise, but just because I did a summon Druid build and micromanaging all of the summons was going to be the death of them. I'd say Barb was the hardest, if only for the fact of returning weapons. Yeah, Barb hard for a similar reason too. Trying to manage all of the goofy ass game mechanics. Okay. Cleric could very well have been one of the easiest ones too. Cleric was particularly smooth sailing. Go ahead and grab all the junk he's got in here, because why not? And then we will go talk to Mallet, which should be good. Are we doing the Raven quest? Maybe. I do want to be level 8 before we fight Merkel, so I guess it depends on how much XP we're gonna need. But I don't think we'll need that much. I just kind of picked it up because it was there. Returning weapons are my 13th reason I hate throwing builds. Yeah, throwing builds are out in this game, which they really shouldn't be. But trying to throw like the returning pike through doorways is a nightmare and a half, and then waiting for it to actually return, deeply upsetting. Let me dig. Oh man, I know you can dig without passing the survival check before you type it. I'm just too lazy to. Okay. My first solo when throwing in Act 3 was kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, my first solo build on this channel, at least, was a throwing build. And yeah, that was definitely pretty tedious. Especially because I did not have as good of a computer as I do now. And whenever I would press the throw button, like the whole inventory would load up. And it would just like freeze my game for a few seconds. which made the recording really awkward, but it also made the gameplay super awkward too. Mr. Streamer, you can pass checks even without digging. I don't believe you. Okay, let's go. Well, you know what? I can go up. I've never gone out that way before. That's probably just the best way to get to Malice.
Have to keep going.
How do I get over there? Up here? How do I get onto the balcony? Oh, I can just jump. I saw the Cloud Giant elixir. What am I doing? And I have the jump spell.
Just out of view.
Okay. Up we go. Make sure we're sneaking so we don't accidentally piss anybody off outside. If you were to repeat a class, either for fun or to try another subclass, which class would you do? Maybe Barbarian. I still really want to do that Barbarian build that I was originally planning on. Tiger Barbarian. Using the like Tiger Cleave to heal a whole bunch off of the Shattered Flail every turn. Sounds like fun.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Is there an easy way to get to the back of the hospital from the inside of the hospital? Can I like go out here? Yeah, I can. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Talk to this lady. Surely we'll blow her away with our performance check here.
Are we poorly?
Tiger Barbarian with the Kuatoa buff, advantage on bleeding targets. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the build too.
Well enough to
I know there's a bug you can do to get it solo as well.
And you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
We'll have to convince her. With our bard performance check. The only way. Easy nat 20. What do you guys think? Would you buy it?
So sick. The doctor will see.
Will we get Malice to get himself? Will we get Malice?
Down to the theater.
Get himself to get stabby stab. We will. Yeah, we will. We'll get him to get stabbed for sure. You could roleplay as a Gur and sacrifice Astarion. We could just be like, oh, a vampire, you say? Yeah, you come with me, buddy. Let me go sacrifice you to a fake blood god.
Potions, switches. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
I love the little like lace eye coverings they have going on. The laced up eye coverings. Pretty cool looking. The doctor requested my presence. I'm a master of natural remedy. Druid deception. Sure, why not?
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's
This is the children's ward. Why are Arabella's parents here? Maybe she thinks they're children? Can you spare some medical supplies?
Once I've stabilized the patient.
What was the point of that druid check?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
I guess to unlock this check, druid deception, you've been due such a peaceful sleep. Your knowledge of herbs is impressive. The doctor would be proud. We never fail those. Another nat 20.
Yes.
Hey Adam, how'd you do?
Yes. I knew these hands would
There are actually
not fail
bandages
me.
wrapped around their heads under the headpiece.
Patient is sure to recover.
Yeah, I can see that much. But I mean like this specific part here, like
But
the
you're
laced up
welcome to look.
headdress thing. I think that's a sick look. I love their design. Okay, we'll get Kerbisan's poison, potion of speed, my healing potions. Call that a day. Thank you very much.
If you'll
Tuxedo
excuse me,
hats, yeah. They got a little
I've got
tuxedo
to tend
hat.
to my patient.
Okay. Very good. Let's go out the back now. Make sure we don't run into any combat.
Don't think there's anybody gonna try and murder me here. Yeah. Hey, somebody. Howdy do, howdy do.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Break in through the back door. Because, as we've learned in previous playthroughs, if you read one of his books in here, I don't remember which book it is. Maybe it's just this one here. I think it's just this one here. Then you get a lower DC option in his dialogue. Just pretty neato burrito. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that one there. Hey, some healing potions too. Wonder if there's more over here. How would the Barbarian Bleed build you talked about earlier work? Well, the basic gist about it is you use the Tiger's sweep ability to hit a whole bunch of enemies using the Shattered Flail, and then the more enemies you hit with it, the more healing you get. With Periaptic Wound Closure, you can heal like 18 with each hit. It's obviously very good, especially with a Barbarian. And then with the bleeding, you can get the Kuatoa buff, which I want to say gives you advantage on all bleeding targets, and then Barbarians get an option to make people bleed when they hit them. Can't remember where exactly you get it from. I'll have to look at the exact names of the abilities again, or maybe it's the other way around where Barbarians get advantage on bleeding and the Kuatoa buff lets you bleed. I don't know, something like that. I'll have to look at the abilities again. Any hoodles, I don't actually, I've never tried to approach dialogue from this side of the arena. I don't know if there's any dex checks in this dialogue. I don't think there is. We'll keep this shit on anyways. Why not?
Moving in.
The objective of the scalpel.
One level each class, isn't it an objective? Yeah, that's an objective.
Is an extension.
You mean, I'm assuming you mean an achievement? Yeah, it's the Jack of all trades achievement. That's what we're going for.
Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Praise.
Well, we're not actually going for the achievement. We're just doing like the basic gist of the achievement. I don't really care if I actually get the achievement or not. So if we break our oath, we might go Oathbreaker. Because I don't consider that respeccing, but the game sure does.
We can hardly hear the patient sighs of
in my playthrough, I've always gone through that door, still haven't figured out where the front door is.
Audience that makes you quiver.
That's impressive.
Step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none.
Hey Samuel, how's it going? Good to see you. Student, yes, please do enlighten me. Was Malice originally a drow or an elf with decay coloring his skin bluish purple? I mean, he's got to be something like that. He's got big ol' honking ears. They kind of look more like goblin ears, honestly. Yeah, he looks so peaceful.
But the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being.
He's a cosplayer. Yeah, he's just got fake ears on.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in
Shovel's words, it's fisting time. It's not fisting time yet. Hopefully, it won't ever be fisting time in this fight.
In darkness, absence.
You are well on your way.
Malice is an elf like Ketheric. They are uncle and nephew.
Disfigures you still.
Keep thinking that Ketheric is a half elf because of his big old beard. Okay, we will cast our gaze over the blades of the sisters. Yeah, why not? Should have thrown on the headband of intellect, but nah, we're built different.
The sisters' blades are
We're simply built different. Optometrist when your credit card declines. That reminds me, I need to go to the optometrist. Still need to go get my annual checkup. We will also recall what we know of Shar's teachings. Easy, we're so good at this. Another nat 20.
Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Okay. Your subject is tainted. Shard succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
He's into it. He's into it. Using up all your luck today, I see. Nah, I'm simply built different. I have an endless supply of luck. I'm like Domino from Marvel Comics.
In its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Wow. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. For this to learn, you must submit. Get in there, Big Papa. I would love to give myself advantage on this. Yep. There you go.
Yes. Submit I must into the lady's dark-fingered embrace.
Oh, you like just teleported there for a moment.
Example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Get on the table, Big Papa. I love how he just fucking murders that guy before he tosses him off.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Hey, yo. Okay. That is all 3 thorns down for the count. Not too hard. My energy at the gym has been like 20% since Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've always felt like this part of the year feels kind of like Sunday. Like the weekend is coming to a close, you know, you got to get ready for work the next day, but you just don't really want to do anything. Just taking it easy. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. Not bad at all. Almost level 7 after all that. I guess we can go take a long rest now. And oh, actually, maybe before we take a long rest,
Just out of view.
let's just go kill the people in the prison. So that we actually have like bliss spores plus cloud giant elixirs is like the way to go to kill these guys. Put our armor back on. Adamantine splint and gloves of belligerent skies. All that a day. You can save that guy with very, very specific dialogue options. Yeah, I thought he was also just straight up doomed too, unless you just do the fight. I know if you do the fight, he's still alive. Okay. You know, while we're here, roll a moon glow. I would love to buy some potions too.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
You have anything to trade? I will take some more healing potions. Don't mind if I do. More darkness arrows. God, fighting Merkel's gonna be such a pain in the ass with only 1 attack. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. Oh well. A part of me wants to buy the Nair Mister. Having a level 3 magic missile as backup could be handy. Could definitely be handy. I don't think it's too important though. Maybe if I remember later, if we still have money to go around. Don't worry, Aelin will carry for sure this time. Yeah, totally. Are we fighting Merkel today? Nah, we won't fight Merkel today. It'll be a tomorrow thing. But doesn't hurt to prep beforehand. Okay. Go murder some fellas. Do I have a scroll of Thunderwave? Do I have a scroll of Shatter, perhaps? No.
Should mind my step.
Free for the taking.
I don't really know how I'm gonna kill these guys. We could go for a Thunderwave. Without being able to upcast it, I doubt it's gonna do enough damage to kill these guys. On average, this is 9 damage. They have vulnerability, double to 18, -8. 10. Oh, we do have Call the Weak, though. Oh, but Call the Weak isn't going to trigger because they're not hostile.
With haste.
It's a little bit awkward. I guess what we can do is we can Thunder Wave, and then if it triggers combat, instead of outright killing them, we can throw like a bomb at them. Speed Potion, throw a bomb. Yeah, that seems okay. We'll just wait for them to get grouped up again, blow them up. Thunder Wave into the Abyss. I mean, we could try that too, but not a bad idea if we can get the angle where we both hit them with the we hit them both with the Thunder Wave, and we can target them into the Abyss. We need to do it out of the way of Adept Harris.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Do these guys follow you if you sneak? No, they're not like the Scrying Eye and the Grim Forage. Unfortunately. Oh, they're not gonna link up again, are they? Come on, fellas. Going to sleep, work tomorrow, have a great night, chat. Sleep well, Seema. Brainwash prison guards do not deserve to live because they give XP. Obviously. It is really funny to me how people so often defend Minthara as being like, oh, she was like, she had her free will violated by the Absolute. She was brainwashed. But nobody gives a fuck about the goons that we kill.
Can't risk being in open view. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I do not think these guys are gonna link up again. They're taking their sweet ass time. Throw the eyes into the chasm with Hill Giant Strength. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do if they don't link up again. I generally prefer to just try and murder them together, because they start synced up right here. But if they're not gonna sync up again, don't worry. I'm gonna just eat this dude once he gets over here. Okay. Gonna murder you.
Softer than a whisper.
Should be good. Okay, one down. Now we just wait for the next one to get over here. Very convenient bottomless pit they got here. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna kill the other Scrying Eye before I kill this dude, because Scrying Eyes are a little annoying, and this guy doesn't always instantly die when I try and eat him into a pit. A little buggy, but come on, take your sweet ass time. Why don't you? You could just yeet this person while they're here. But no, we'll wait for the Scrying Eye to double back. I don't want it to double back too quickly. Sometimes you can eat them into the railing, and I think that's fun. Oh, I love doing that. We could probably do it right here, actually. Come on. I know you want to. I could swear I saw a pixel where it was happening. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Probably smarter to wait to kill the Scrying Eye first, but this is too funny to pass up. I love when this happens.
Being arrested for assault.
Just wait a second. Give it a moment.
On this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Give it a moment. So fucking goofy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Interfering with a corpse.
No, they saw us.
Corpse yourself, especially when you get caught in the act.
Okay, we should be able to kill this guy too. There you go. Hey, Zapolite. Thanks for the 13 months. That is a long time. Railing got her ass indeed. I love how goofy it is too whenever they like get mad at you. They're like, you're being arrested for assault, and then they just drop dead. Okay, let's go murder the other guy over here. Shouldn't be too hard. Railing the prison guards raw. I don't know if we gotta phrase it like that. This guy is heavy as hell, so let's get him a little bit closer to the edge.
This calls for careful footwork.
See you later, bucko. Bye.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, hey, look, he dropped a key on the way down. I don't really care about getting the Warden's Amulet, to be honest with you. I don't think our spell slots are ever going to be too valuable to the point where we want to, like, refresh them. So, why don't we just murder the Warden out here? Oh, Miss Warden. Look, there's a pretty little cat. Ain't that just the darndest thing? Okay. Let's go kill that last scrying eye. Can you save Roland, pretty please? He's not in danger. We never spoke to him, so he's just still just chilling at the last light in. He'll be fine. It's funny as no one says anything about the fact that Moonrise Tower is empty after you kill all the Gons? Kill all the guards, I'm assuming you mean? It is pretty goofy. I would love to yeet you into that abyss out there, my friend. I've definitely done it before. Come along. Come here. Let me yeet you. Where the hell did that guy come from? Hello? Alright, weird. Too short? Yeah, we might be too short here, actually. Stay still a moment, my friend. I actually think you're right. I think that's it. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Spam caller. I don't care about you. Oh my god, he saw that happen. Who is this guy? How did he see that happen? Where did he come from? Sorry, where did she come from? Well, wherever she came from, I know where she's going. Okay. Easy prison clear. Very nice of them to just put a bottomless pit with no railings right next to where all of their guards wander through. No, he's suicidal and he goes into the curse even if you save his siblings. I swear to God, I've never had that happen before, but I guess we can go check. Okay. Always love grabbing Wolverine's hammer in case I want to use it against like Raphael's pillars or something. Go free some tieflings. Would have been neat if they put a room in the oubliette where you could find the guards you chucked into the pit. It would have, actually. I would have liked that. Okay. Let's swap over to a bludgeoning weapon real quick. Preferably a one-handed bludgeoning weapon. So I don't have to unequip my shield. Go save us some tieflings. And some gnome. We'll save the gnome second. They deserve to be in jail a little bit longer. Okay. Damn, we suck at survival checks. Keep failing them, one after another.
No traps, please.
Okay. Congratulations, my friends, you are freed. Let's go free the gnomes next. I really don't think we're going to use Potent Robe. But I guess we'll see how the risky ring is treating us, and then we'll make a decision later. All right, rescue Wulbren. Boo, Wulbren Bongle. Okay. You all ready? Taking their sweet ass time.
All that's left is to ship off. My plan for
Why is there a boat back here, by the way?
Unless you have a better idea.
Like, this has to be a terrible spot to leave a boat.
Safe? That's no.
Love how the music goes crazy when you're saving the gnomes. Even the music is like Wulbren Bongo boss fight music. Our Spotify identifies him as a threat. I don't even think Mark's Root is still alive, right? He fucking died, Nier killed him, so we don't even get the brilliant retort. At least we don't have to see him being mean to Mark. Oh my god, I can't speak. Being mean to Barket.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it.
Wulbren has small terrorist energy. He does. Yay, Wulbren is safe. Yay, yippee. Alright, fine, test them.
Form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
Get over yourself, Wulbren Bongle. No one escapes the Absolute. He only wants to see if you're infected to safe, I promise.
Is true. No one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out.
This guy is kind of a dick about it, I'll admit. I wouldn't be too happy with his treatment either.
I'll not ask again.
Like, why is he smiling about it? He looks like he wants them to be called. Not that Harper Boar, or whoever this fucker is, would even... Harper Arthas would even be able to fucking fight a cultist, let's be real. Okay, yeah, let's go upstairs, get ready to get our potent robe. Talk to people. Yeah, Roland is still here, guys. He's definitely not... He's not in need of saving. He's chilling. He's desperately grabbing onto the little bit of authority he's been given. Yeah, I've seen that type. He's like a supervisor at a fast food restaurant. He's got that type of attitude going on. Okay, everybody reunited. How we feeling, folks? Alfira, you want to give me the potent robe?
You're here. You're all right. How?
Isn't he the same guy that rages during the last life fight and hits a winged horror for 4 damage? Might be, might be.
Without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
That's me.
How did you do it?
I walked in and I fucking killed them all. Look at all these options we have here. I'm a rogue. Breaking and entering is kind of my thing.
I'm glad you're on our side. You should have
It always kind of jars me when a character in D&D just says their class.
Well, anyone again.
Like they themselves are aware of the fact that they fit into a specific archetype.
One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Thank you. It does suit me better. The potent robe. Got another glyph of warding scroll. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, that's a hefty AC loss. We lose 5 AC, and we no longer send people reeling when they hit us. We lose our damage reduction too. Honestly, I could see myself going for it if it wasn't for the damage reduction loss, because the damage reduction helps us so much with Psionic Overload.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, well, we'll go talk to Roland real quick.
Where in the 9 hells have you been?
I don't think Roland needs saving, guys.
By murderous lunatics.
I thought
I'm a card carry rogue. I belong to the Rogue Union and everything. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
That's what matters.
Like, imagine a dude calling themselves a barbarian. Like, that doesn't sound right. I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead.
I'm sorry.
Well, they're
You
not,
should have been
man.
here.
No, it's not your fault.
They dedicate their full life to something. Maybe it's their only and full personality.
you
Maybe,
For saving
maybe.
me. And the Timidians.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway.
Barbarian is a pretty
Didn't
big
deserve
word for
that.
a barbarian. It is,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. And thank you.
He's
You
gonna
went
go to the
out of
shadows,
your
unfortunately,
way to
because he's
help
stupid
us.
as fuck. Still my
It's
fave,
only
though.
right to get
So he's
something
still
in
gonna go
return.
to the shadows.
Here. I hope it helps.
I guess we'll long rest and find out it in the morning. But not until after we do our level up. I guess we'll talk to Wolverine Bongo, because he's got a quest marker on him, too.
I don't need anything else. Thanks.
I deserve payment? Yeah, I'm gonna say fucking pay me, bitch.
It was I who planned every step of our escape.
What are you... What?
But even
What is
Braun
he even
deserves
talking
recompense.
about?
Here.
We didn't even talk to each other. He's... What does he mean he planned his escape? Alright, bye. We'll take the gold. Alrighty, level up. Oh my god, we're tall. I forgot what we regularly look like. Okay, we gotta figure out what our next class level is. Let me go check my upload history. Give me a second, folks. It's Barbin time? I don't think it's Barbin time. I think it's Ranger time, isn't it? Okay, let's see. We did month. Warlock. Druid. Do I not have a playlist for my Warlock edited videos? That's weird. Rogue. Ranger. Yeah, Ranger's next. It was Ranger, Sorcerer, Barbarian. Okay, Ranger is up, folks. Level 7. Huge. We get True Strike. Wow. Okay, let's not take True Strike. Let's take free protection from evil and good, I guess. And we don't really need another familiar. We have Shovel and Scratch. Wasn't Ranger the one that got everyone thirsty? Yeah, people thought Astrid Fletcher was very attractive. We can also get resistance to a damage type. I think we take fire resistance at this point. A lot of the baddies have like fireballs and shit, like the Mistress of Souls. They like fireball. She was a babe. Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, we'll take fire resistance. Armor gives fire resistance? No. Not the armor we're wearing. Okay. And we get skill proficiencies. We'll take survival so we can find the pits better. That sounds like a good idea, yeah. And apparently Arcana too. The wizard was attractive? Yeah, she was pretty too. Okay, this is our level up, folks. We get protection from evil and good. And fire resistance. Huge level up for us. We have resistance to fire because Astrid is hot. Real. Okay. That means we have to switch our form again. Using our shape change, we will be she was a femme half elf, I believe. I don't think she was a full elf. It's Astrid Fletcher. Why is the femme half elf default haircut the Karen cut? That is awful. Well, we're keeping the helmet on, that's for sure. Okay, we'll drop a hard save as we get a level up. My game will not be frozen. Okay, that was a little worrisome. every time I boot up my Baldur's Gate 3 these days, I get a little notification that's saying there's like a data mismatch, and it's freaking me the hell out. Okay, very cool. You know what? While we're here, can we get this passive check? We can. I'll take the Snowburst ring. Pretty good ring. And now let's rest. I think we're pretty well done for the day. We did a lot of stuff. We've killed the 3 Thorms. We've gone to Moonrise. We've done all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Let me read the Coruscation ring. Coruscation ring's a little awkward with the Covert Cowl, for sure. Because we like being obscured with the Covert Cowl. Coruscation ring lights things up. But yeah, we'll take a long rest and then we'll go head up to the Mausoleum, get the Callous Glow ring. I think it's worth it. Okay. Off to bed, gang. I'm sure we have some cutscene awaiting us. Let's go find out what it is. Bedtime. Say goodbye to our Bliss Spores. Rip Bliss Spores.
So, you found the seat of the absolute.
Hello, Dream Visitor.
And what a power it is. I trust you've come to your senses.
Dream Visitor Yappin' Town? Yeah. They love yapping.
I cannot keep this up.
Is that how you spell enthrall? I thought enthrall was with 2 L. My bad, I guess.
Catherick Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that.
Oh, we have, I keep forgetting that the Volo's invisibility seeing eye works even when we're disguised. You stabbed him at the crash? I did, yeah. I love stabbing the Dream Visitor. The Emperor has it coming, okay?
Each wave a set of orders to the
I love the Tiefling Ridges so much. Me too. I've seen mods, like modded tabs where people remove the ridges, which is like, what's even the point, man? So you keep saying, why should I believe you?
I'm not going to argue with you.
I believe Astrid was pretty distrustful of the Dream Visitor too.
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Emperor knew what he was doing wearing this dress. I feel like this dress would be pretty uncomfortable to wear. Like, I don't know, I'd be kind of worried about something slipping out, you know? Give me a tiefling with nothing. It kills me when I see people have tieflings with like regular old eyes and no ridges. To be fair, the Baldur's Gate 3 like modded fashion subreddit, whatever it's called, that shit just pisses me off in general. There's so many modded characters that look absolutely awful. The worst is how many drow characters I see on that subreddit where they just have like regular white person skin and like brown hair. Like, that is not a drow. It's a shame we cannot get this outfit from a trader. It is, yeah, it looks really good. I don't remember if you've answered this before, but do you think the Emperor Verso was worse when it came to hiding information from you? I think Verso was more annoying about it because Verso, I feel it made less sense how he was able to get away with it. Because the Dream Visitor, we don't know what the Dream Visitor knows. They lie to us about hiding information. They manipulate us to try and trust them a little bit more. It like makes more sense. But Verso, we know he has all of the answers. And people in the party corner him multiple times to be able to talk to him one-on-one. Oh yeah, Roland is gone. Look at that. Yeah, we'll go save him. Why not? But yeah, multiple people in the party corner him multiple times. And then they just ask him about his like hair or something. They're like, how do you get your hair looking so good, Verso? That shit pissed me off. Anyways, let's go save Roland. Go help out Roland.
heading out without Isabel's blessing. Have you got a death
Harper
wish?
Donner, I'm gonna blow you up, man. How dare you interrupt me? Yeah, I guess we'll go out. Now, what I should do, actually, what I should get in the habit of doing, use... Oh, I don't know why I casted it like that. Use the light cantrip on our melee weapon, and then just try and remember to switch to our ranged weapon whenever we want to use guiding bolts. Switch to the risky ring, and... Yeah, it's kind of awkward. We have too many rings that we want to use. I guess we'll rock these two for now. It's a little awkward. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Roland, I'm coming. I'm coming, buddy. I'm on my way. Roland still going away feels like a major oversight. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's weird as hell that he leaves after you've saved all of his family. Agreed. It's like if MP slipped a tentacle in Act 2 just to say that's none of your business. I love Expedition 33, but come on. Yeah, me too. I mean, I love the game. Don't get me wrong, but it is extremely silly how nobody questions Verso. Don't want to get jumped by measles. We'll sneak around here. Go on, get the blessing, see what happens. I mean, that guy warning you about going out without Isabel's blessing really is just layering and trying to push you towards triggering that fight, which is really funny. Okay. Roland, I'm here. I'm here to save you. I really want to play Expedition 33, but I can't afford it. I think it's still on PC Game Pass. I don't know for sure, but that's like a little bit more affordable. You don't get to keep it forever, but if you can beat it in like a month or something, there's usually plenty of like free trials going around, like 3-month free trials or something like that, which isn't a short amount of time. You can get your hands on one of those. Okay, yeah, let's get a little blasting. What we're looking for. That is indeed what we're looking for. That's some pretty good damage to start us out. Yeah, not bad. Got a crit with the second one. Yeah, okay. We do pretty reasonable amounts of damage. Where the hell did this guy go? Well, that's rude. One more time, please. Okay.
God damn it all! I could do nothing.
Yeah,
right.
why is Roland out here? Does the dialogue change? I don't remember the music being this intense for no reason. This is a Hollow Knight soundtrack, my friend. You were outmatched in that fight. There's no shame in that.
There is. I came here to save Cal and Leah.
Okay, so this is just the bot. Like this is completely nonsensical. Brother, they're saved. You talk to them. You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough.
This feels like a major oversight. It does, yeah.
Again.
Definitely weird as
Be
hell.
on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I guess they didn't think you'd do all this in a long rest. Well, the thing that causes Roland to go out to try and save them isn't you long resting, as far as I'm aware. It's you speaking to Roland. After the first time you speak to him, he goes out to try and save his sibling. So I guess us talking to him after saving his siblings counts as it being the first time we speak to him, so it like triggers it. What the hell does this shield do? Huh. +1 stealth shield. Weird. Okay, let's go kill the people in the center of town so that we can wander around a bit more freely. Wookie says it's triggered by doing the Isabel fight, but I think long resting also does it. I know the Isabel fight does it too. I don't think long resting does it. I know talking to him does it. I know triggering the Isabel fight does it. Okay, let's go murder some dude. Oh, shit. Did not see Betty over there. That's a bit of a bummer. It was so much damage. It does piss me off that Fury of the Small is a damage rider source. Like, what the hell do you mean, man? Okay, so let's switch to our ranged weapon so that we're in the dark. And then we will murder Betty. Yeah, we're getting some crit hits for sure now. That's pretty nice looking. I should have used Psionic Overload too. Could have murdered him. Actually, I need to get more tadpoles. Well, we need to go down to the dock to get more tadpoles. But we'll simply use one of these because we no longer have the periaptive wound closure. We don't heal for max anymore. Then we'll back up a little bit. Misty Truant. Sorry, the usernames changed from display names to like actual user tags, but from your profile picture, it's Ramon, right? I can't believe Goblin Fear the Small is annoying even in Act 2. Yeah, I can. I sure can. Okay, let's go ahead and do Psionic Overload. And blow this dude up. We do a decent chunk of damage now, for sure. You remembered? I try to have pretty good memory about this thing. These things. So we don't actually... There's no real point kiting them specifically to Moonrise. Other than it's a nice place to kite to, because there's a lot of like open room. Because the Moonrise guards don't actually help you in this fight. They will just fully let the undead walk into the towers, and they won't give a fuck. Does Zombie Spider-Man still have his legendary action? Yeah. Unfortunately. Which means we probably want to shoot him first. Yeah, we're actually like really good at knocking people prone now. That was enough reverb to knock him prone and get 2 more stacks of reverb on top of it. Pretty cool. We should do some hexing too, actually. These guys aren't immune to it, just resistant. But for now, we'll just keep walking backwards, keep shooting whoever's closest to us. These undead can't dash for whatever reason, so they're not terribly hard to kite. I was hoping they would move a little bit further than this, though, because they just did not move out of his aura. Which is a little annoying. Hey, Ramon, thanks for the 13 months. Over a year as a member, here's to another one. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support. It was a long, long way towards helping out. We'll just give him, like, another turn to catch up, honestly. Fuck it. You can make it, fellas. Have you ever gone up to talk to the winged horrors on the outside of the tower on the back side? They're like way up on the back. I don't think I have. I do not think that I have. Okay. Yeah, we might as well hex here. Why not? Shoot you twice. He's prone again. That was like 30 damage. That's not bad for not having Agonizing Blast or the Potent Robes on. That is pretty acceptable. Neither of those were crits either. Finally caught a live stream for once. Been watching your videos with my daughters and we love the content. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Who would have thought? The truant. Fun for the whole family. That's actually really nice to hear. Thank you for telling me that. I'm glad I can be a source of entertainment for you guys. We are chunking. That single Warlock level is carrying this build. Yeah, Warlock is probably one of the best dips in the game in general, so I'm not too surprised at all. These guys are all melee. So let's just stay generally in this area. Imagine being melee and you can't even dash. That's just embarrassing. Oh, hi, Theodosia. Speaking of daughters, hello. I DM and plan on DMing for them once they get a little older. That sounds like a great time. Oh yeah. 2 crits. I think our build is like actually a build now. Like this is some real damage. On the low side too. We can definitely hit harder than that. All coming together. What level are we at right now? Level 7. Turns out that's all you need to make jack of all trades do some decent damage. Do any of the future classes have any more power scaling? Not really. Like, what are you doing still alive, man? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I guess Wizard will be good, of course, because then we get to like learn spells. But yeah, other than that, I don't really know. Okay, we can kill these two. We did 3 damage to this guy. Yeah, that's the problem without having Agonizing Blast or Potent Robes. Sometimes you just hit for 3 damage. Oh, are you kidding me? We're barely brightly lit, so that wasn't a crit. If we... Okay. What do you mean this is bright as the day? It could not possibly be more bright than where we are right here. This? Pitch black. Dark as night. Could not possibly be more dark. Alright, game. Whatever. Would have been a crit if we were like a foot... Not even a foot, like an inch to the left. Shouldn't the moon lanterns prevent them reaching you there since they're shadow cursed? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows how it works? Pew pew. We missed. That's rude. Can't even reach him to punch him. It's dark as hell, I cannot see a thing. Yeah. What about Mind Freak? Shouldn't you have been able to consume a lot of tadpoles at level 2 or something? Yeah, that's why we have tadpoles. That's why we have Illithid powers. Because I'm Michelle Mind Freak. That's why we got Call of the Week and Sonic Overload and whatnot. You should do 2 levels per fighter for Action Surge. I don't think you understand the challenge. Speaking of tadpoles, though, let's go get some. Let's go get some more. Go do this real quick.
My brothers had the dreams too, same as me.
We get like 3 more down at the docks here, which I am totally very good at stealing this barrel, and I'm not bad at all, and I definitely will succeed the first try.
Enjoy the view.
Drake throw glaive time. I don't even do that bug. Oh, it's not really a bug. I guess it's more of like a, I don't know. I don't even do that interaction on builds that use weapons. I'm not gonna do it on this build.
Light on my feet.
Only 2 tadpoles. Okay, I guess we'll take Shield of Thralls and this, please.
Moving
Love that. Is Minthara dead? Yeah, we murdered her. We stole her boots. We got the boots of striding. There they is. I think we sold her clothes too. Yeah, unfortunate. We do not get to rock the Minthara fit. Okay, where to next? I guess we can just go clear out the rest of town on our way northwards. As we go get ready to grab the Palace Glow Ring.
Breathe deep and move.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Congrats on not being dead. Thank you. I'm positive this has been asked before, but what is your PC specs? You know, doesn't get asked that much, surprisingly. I thought that was going to be one of the comments that I get asked more often when I started streaming. I have a 12,700K something Intel processor. I have a RTX 4080 Super for my graphics card. I have two 1 terabyte hard drives and 32 gigs of RAM. I think those are all the important things. Let's murder this man. Let us shoot this man in the head and kill him. Sounds like a good idea to me. This should get us a surprise round. Maybe, probably. Okay. Oh. The fucking shadows came over? Alright. Not how I was expecting that one to work out. We're going last. Well, this is unfortunate. How many challenge runs do you plan on doing when the new Divinity comes out? I don't know. I don't really know anything about the game. If I like it, probably a lot. If I don't like it, probably not very many. I'll play it on stream for sure, but
Best be on my way.
yeah, I mean, I can't give an answer about how much I'm going to play a game that I don't even know what the game plays like. I should switch back to our melee weapon. Yeah, should probably switch back to the melee weapon. Get some light going here. Huh, how do I want to kill you? I guess we'll do a psionic go. Is that worth it? I don't think we're gonna kill if I just stab you regularly. Can probably... no, those aren't magical. Oh no, this is awkward. Missing on that surprise round is a little awkward. Have you played any of the Divinity games? Is this your first Larian game? I played Divinity Dragon Commander and Divinity Original Sin 2. So not my first Larian game. You know what? Fuck it. So that we have the rest of the fight be pretty smooth. We'll do this. Stab you. Really close to being an insta-kill. Do the attack of opportunity so that the others don't catch up to us. Took 1 damage, kind of a bummer. Would you consider playing DOS 2 on stream in the future? Yeah, it's not terribly high up on the list. I don't know. I don't enjoy DOS 2 as much as Baldur's Gate 3. So I think I would just probably rather play Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm not really that burnt out on this game. You'd probably think that I would be like a little bit more burnt out, but I really like this game. So I'm pretty okay with just playing this. This should kill this shadow. Thinking about it. That is a dead shadow. Now we don't have to worry about opportunity attacks or using our action to murder him. So we can like take a little step back. Switch to our bow. Ah, yeah. Problem without having dark vision is if our enemies aren't carrying light or in the light, we don't have advantage. So I guess it's better to roll with advantage than expand our crit range. Yeah, whatever. Can knock him prone. Wait for the others to catch up.
I appreciate your community. Every live stream I've ever caught, I've never seen any ne'er-do-wells in the comments. Yeah, the community is pretty good. I rather like you guys. Very happy with how wholesome the Baldur's Gate 3 community generally is. Out of your lone wolf runs, what one was the most fun? What was the most mediocre? And which one was the most frustrating? Did I not answer this like exact question like a little bit ago? Is that somebody else who asked? What are the odds? Most fun, cleric. Most mediocre. I guess this is slightly different because it was worst and best for the other ones. I don't want to get hit by these guys. I'm gonna back up. Give me a second. Now I can switch to this because he has a light source on him. We are in the dark, so we have expanded crit range and advantage. And I'll just shoot you, get a crit right in this guy. Okay, well, it could have worked. You never know. I don't know if these guys are gonna be able to hit me this turn, just in case. They tried. Huge. Most mediocre. This is the most mid build that I've done. Kind of a tough one. Honestly, maybe just my first one, maybe the fighter one. It was pretty mid. Most frustrating, definitely Druid. Micromanaging all the summons was a complete nightmare. Okay, these guys all have disadvantage on their hits. So let's just back up and make them take a whole fuck ton of damage. Didn't trigger that guy though. I don't think there's getting into the dark here for us, unfortunately. Yeah, all brightly lit. But we can kill you, and we can maybe kill you. Frighten this guy, that's huge. So now we need to worry a little bit less about kiting. We can just kind of stay like right here. Seems okay to me. The monk? I don't think the monk was the most mediocre. It was a pretty solid build, I think. It had very good defensive capabilities with just being able to fuck off to the other side of the map. Plus, it was a lot of fun. I am more worried of the shadows than I am of this guy. So let's just shoot the shadows a couple times. Frighten that guy. I didn't even know you could frighten shadows. Seems like an okay spot to stop. Barbarian had pretty decent damage. I guess it was pretty mid though. Yeah, I could see it. Okay, shoot this guy, shoot this guy. We missed. Well, that's rude as hell. You know, I don't actually know if the Moonrise people aggro onto these enemies. I can't remember if I've ever kited them down here, but I guess not. I like how the bridge is already full of dead bodies. It's gonna be crowded by the time we get to the Ketheric fight. It's a good spot to kite. Pew pew. 50 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, I should have moved an inch to the left. This is the exact same spot as last time, too. How far away are you? We'll move another meter so that they can't catch up. Have you played tabletop D&D before? Is Baldur's Gate 3 your first exposure to it? Yeah, I played about 9 years of tabletop before Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So I'm pretty well versed in the system as a whole. Okay, might have been a little bit overkill. Who has Hex on them? This guy does. I'll just go up here. I always like the idea. Oh, they reached out. I always like the idea of summons until they show up and make battles so long. Yeah, they're just not really effective in this game either. This is a little bit unfortunate. Like, a lot of the summons are not as good as just using a different spell, really. They're kind of just good for tanking, in my opinion. You should do a tier list of all the classes you've done. I don't know. I mean, I probably have more experience. Okay, chances are we're not killing this guy with one beam, but I'm gonna risk it. Dude, I probably have more experience playing Baldur's Gate 3 solo than like 99% of people on the planet, if not more than that. But I still don't feel like I have enough experience to make a tier list, because I've only played like one subclass of each class. Maybe that'll be the last video I do on Baldur's Gate 3, when I finally feel like I have enough experience. Also, that little interaction at the end, on like the second last turn of that fight that we had, where I got a crit and I knocked the person prone and I frightened them at the same time. That's what this build is based around. Because when you frighten and knock them prone at the same time, they just skip their turn. They don't get to do anything. So, really good combo. Do you think you'll do more Trials of Tab streams? Oh yeah, for sure. At some point down the line, I will. I love Trials of Tab. I love playing it. If I had more time, I would play more often. But unfortunately, I can only really afford to stream twice a week if I still want to get out videos semi-regularly. Do you have all the trophies for Baldur's Gate 3? I do not. I am missing, I want to say about 4 or 5.
Hey, I know you.
I'm missing the punch drunk one, where you like murder people when you're drunk. I'm missing rescue Saza from all the places you can rescue her from. I'm missing Save the Tieflings, and I'm missing Murder Monster while he's in the air.
You remember this girl, Arabella from the Druid's Grove, the thief.
I've noticed that those tier list style vids perform well in the YouTube algo. Yeah, but they're like a little bit of slop, you know? Like, no offense to the people who make them. I understand you gotta do what you gotta do to get paid, but unless I'm feeling like 100% confident that I know where I should be ranking these things in a tier list, I don't think I'm gonna make them. Otherwise, it just feels too much like slop. What are you doing out here? It's not safe.
For Mum and Pops. When Zevlor, when he...
Hello, I'm gonna be here for like 3 minutes, then I'm off to play D&D. Good to see you, Dragon Friends. Thanks for swinging by.
Run. So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still
the tier list feel cheesy and very subjective. I mean, yeah, by definition, they kind of are subjective. But part of why I don't like to make them either. I'll find your parents. You can count on me. Don't worry, I already have.
Help me again. The vines
Respect for the integrity. Thank you. I'm planning on making a guide video somewhat soon to playing solo Baldur's Gate 3. After I finish the wizard, editing the wizard playthrough. This is my final monoclass challenge playthrough.
Oh, thanks.
But
you're the best. So you said Mum and Pop's there. I'll be waiting.
Even that, I feel a little hesitant about making, because like I know I have enough experience and tips to give out to be able to successfully guide people through a lone wolf experience. But even that, I feel a little hesitant about. So, I don't know. We'll see how it turns out. Hopefully people appreciate the guide. Anytime I see a race tier list, I want to laugh. Hopefully you mean a Baldur's Gate 3. Hello? Hopefully you mean a Baldur's Gate 3 race tier list. Damn, we could not hit that guy for the life of us. Tier lists are super boring to me. I don't really find anything interesting about hearing someone else say, oh, this is good, but this is bad. I mean, me and Evelyn already did the only tier list that matters, which is the Baldur's Gate 3 foot tier list. We did that for my birthday like 2 years ago or something. So, what more do you need? I got the Punch Drunk one super easy in Act 3 by chugging some alcohol, then Spirit Guardians of the Rats down in the cellar of the Elf Song Tavern. Yeah, I just don't really care too much about achievements, which is why I don't have even that one. But the lady that I'm seeing is an achievement hunter, and she offered to just like hop on my account and get them for me. So I might let her do that sometime.
Our
our hero thought but a treasure.
I wouldn't complain about having all the achievements. I think it would look a lot nicer on my Steam profile, that's for sure.
And awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug.
I literally spent all my winter break 100%ing Baldur's Gate 3 after I lost my honor road to a laggy misclick. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
My assets.
Is this your full-time job? Yeah, it is. I stream 2 days a week and I edit 3 days a week. Which is, well, it's kind of why the videos take so long to come out, because when you're only doing it 3 days a week, it's a little hard to pump them out consistently. But I also try to achieve like a healthy work-life balance. I don't always achieve it. All the time I end up working 6 days a week. I edit 4 days a week, but yeah, I figure I should at least try and be reasonable. How has the Jack of all trades run been going? Which class would you say has been the least impactful so far? Oh, there's been some real stinkers. But
I already did.
The run's been going good.
If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping.
I guess the least impactful is probably Ranger, the one we picked up most recently.
Many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Because, let's see, we had Fighter, which is really, really good to start with. For proficiencies and fighting styles and stuff like that, really good.
A creature who,
then we had Bard, which is it's been pretty okay actually with the spell slots and the dialogue options. Then we had Monk, which the flurry of blows has been surprisingly good.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate.
Then after that we had Warlock, which has been like the crux of our build. After Warlock we had man, what the hell did we have after Warlock? What was our level 5?
This
Can't for the life of me remember.
A long way.
Well, that one can't have been too important.
It would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark.
Oh well.
Misplace its head, perhaps.
I can't remember. Whatever. Druid. Oh yeah, Druid. Oh yeah, Druid has not been impactful. I guess the spell slots help out a little bit, but
listen here.
Yeah.
Do not underestimate this.
That one's not too impactful either. And then we had after Druid, we had Rogue, which the expertise has been pretty helpful. You don't get cunning actions or anything. The sneak attack doesn't really matter, but the expertise in persuasion checks and whatnot, that's been helpful.
If there is one
and then yeah, we're up to Ranger now, which has been pretty much useless, but it is what it is. Work-life balance, what's that, Precious? Honestly, your lady is a gamer, you lucky man. Oh yeah, I'm lucky when it comes to her, for sure. I would love to see a guide from you. You're not addicted to min-maxing the fuck out of your builds or exploits, so it'd be nice to see how to solo the game with RP semi in mind. Yeah, I kind of want the guide to mainly be about like how to approach Lone Wolf as with like whatever build you really want. So like kind of teach people how to make builds, what to prioritize as a solo character, and so on and so forth, how to approach fights. Various like defensive strategies and offensive strategies that you can kind of mix and match to play however you'd like. I don't really want it to be like a build guide or anything like that. Hey Black Sheep Butterfly, how's it going? Good to see ya. So I don't think we're gonna do too much of the mausoleum today, but I am gonna stick my head in and we're gonna grab our Callous Glow Ring, which I don't know if we're gonna use it, to be honest with you. It's like, it's a little awkward because it works great with the Gloves of Glittering Skies and the Coruscation Ring, but then we'd have to take off the Risky Ring, and the Risky Ring has been doing wonders for us so far. Yeah, I don't know. A Lock It In? We are not currently playing a Lock It In, but we are a Lock No It In. We'll be a lock it in later, but for now we are a fight hardunk lock it gutter. That's our class. That is for sure what we are. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably not. It's fine. The fucking Umbral Tremor fight's gonna be a pain in the ass. You team Salune or team Shar? Is that even a question? Salune, of course. My goat. I feel like anybody who worships Shar has got a few screws loose, to say the least. I tried Lone Wolf, but I got bored because I was lonely. Real. Incredibly real for that. Shar is lame as fuck. I don't understand how she has worshippers. Like, it really doesn't make sense to me. But she's got some like great PR or something. Something's going well for her. Okay, approach from the right. And then the front. Boop. Door unlocked. Yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna do the Umbral Tremor fight. Maybe. What if for the Umbral Tremor fight we throw on the Potent Robe? There's an idea. Get an extra 4 damage on each of our beams. So we can actually take out the tremors a bit more consistently.
Be cautious.
I think as is, we don't kill the tremors on average with 2 beams. I think we need to like 3 beams to kill the tremors without the Potent Robe. So we should probably throw the Potent Robe on. Another thing we could do is Strength Elixir. I can't remember if you can call the weak the tremor. Probably not, right? Well, we'll see. Let's jump on over here. Get ready to kill the Cloaker. I don't really want to be frightened by this guy. Probably better to hex him, though. I don't know how much it's gonna matter being frightened by this dude. Hex is pretty nice, though. Tell you what. We'll protection from evil and good. And we'll use Sonic Overload, and we'll just long rest before we do the Umbral Tremor fight. Do you play any TCGs like Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I play Magic the Gathering around at least once a week with my friends. I think we're actually playing tonight, hopefully. Kind of depends when one of my friends... Oh, yeah, I literally just got a text from them. Magic at 8 p.m. tonight. Hell yeah. So yeah, I play Magic pretty often. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, used to play Hearthstone, used to play Gwent, used to play Legends of Runeterra, used to play a lot of card games before they all started to die one by one. Tremors do be immune to psychic damage, so TTW won't do anything. Call the weak. Well, it's not the psychic damage part of Call the Weak that I want. It's the instant death part that I want. But I don't think they count as creatures. So, am I gonna get surprised here if I shoot this dude? Also, did I remember to do a hard save after leveling up the Ranger? I totally did, didn't I? Yeah, cool. I don't even remember where exactly this dude is. Found him. Well, we're doing it. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Damn it, they spotted us. How could that have happened? Do you play Commander or Standard? I play Commander. What's the highest AC you've rocked in tabletop? I don't really do AC stacking in tabletop, actually. believe it or not. Okay, we'll do a little psionic overload. Because unfortunately, we do not have an action. We get a good like 50 or so damage on him though. And I guess we'll just hang out right here. Not a lot of points of moving. Yeah. We'll just chill here. Do you have any strong opinions on Universes Beyond being an MTG, or does it not bother you at all? It doesn't bother me at all. I know it's kind of like a controversial subject for a lot of people, Universes Beyond, but for me, it's like, I think you can do a Universes Beyond well. Like, I don't know, I thought the Lord of the Rings set was amazing, or you can do it poorly, which I thought like the Spider-Man set was kind of dog water. It's kind of just weird having like New York in Magic the Gathering. So I think a lot of it just depends on the property. Okay, I was kind of expecting them to at least try and do something. I don't really know what's going on here, but easy fight. Not bad. The defensive guru Truant does not stack AC in actual D&D. I call BS. I mean, I like playing a tanky dude, but the thing about actual D&D is you're fighting like intelligent opponents. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, especially Lone Wolf Baldur's Gate 3, your opponents are gonna hit you, or they're gonna try and attack you, regardless of your AC. In D&D, they're gonna be like, oh, that guy's got fucking plate armor and he hits like a wet noodle. I'm gonna go murder his buddy wearing like a thin bit of cloth and exploding the room with fireballs. And then I'm just gonna like topple the tin man into a pit or something. I honestly, when I'm going for a defensive strategy in actual D&D, when I want to play like a more defensive character, I would much rather play like a CC wizard or something. Crowd control the enemies with spells.
Should mind my step.
Okay, this fight's gonna be a little interesting. How do I want to do this? I think we'll definitely long rest, and we can throw on protection from evil and good to give the enemies disadvantage on hitting us, and throw on the potent rogues. Do I even need a long rest here? We don't really need Psionic Overload. I don't think it's gonna help us out much. I really don't like the idea of lowering our AC. I do like the idea of using speed potions and bloodlust elixirs in this fight, though. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. Okay, let's just not long rest. We don't need to do it. Throw on the Ever-Seeing Eye, get protection from evil and good back. Throw on our Spine Shredder Amulet once again. Potent Robe, we'll see how this goes. What a fit Astrid has on. If you've got a Nox Roll, you should be fine. We don't have a Nox Roll. We don't need to do Balthazar shenanigans. I mean, we could. I kind of hate doing Balthazar shenanigans. It takes so long for anything to happen. I think I would much rather just try and burst down the portals as quick as possible and then murder Balthazar some other way. Welcome back, Faye. Yeah, you're right. I don't need to fight them to get the ring. I could just go run across, grab the ring, and then leave. But we might as well do this fight. Okay, let's summon Shovel before anything happens. Drink a Bloodlust Elixir. Let me drop a quick save before I use any resources. Pop a Bloodlust Elixir. And I don't know if Connor's gonna live through the cutscene. He doesn't usually, from what I remember. But I think we're gonna be good to go. Let's see what happens.
On my way.
Hello.
You prowl my battleground.
What original race is the character? What do they actually look like? They're like a weird bald blue man. They're a changeling.
You find yourself in a dead putrid.
That's what the Nox roll I mentioned would be for,
Somehow
as it's DC
hosting
silly.
his
Yeah, that makes
amongst
sense.
a
It's like
square
DC
of
30 to open up.
Another presence lurks within.
You can do it if you've got like advantage and a whole bunch of lockpicks. You don't really need a Nox roll for it, but definitely makes it easier.
A friend.
What decks are you thinking of running tonight in Commander? I got a Tree Folk deck recently. I have... What is his name? Fangorn as my commander. Zarel sent me looking for someone called Balthazar. Is that a modded race? It is, yeah. Yeah, Changeling is modded. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. It'll be interesting to say the least. My god, they found him. I love that line. Thinking pile of ogre afterbirth. Okay. So, did I forget to make Shovel invisible? Whatever. So I think what we're gonna do first here is we're gonna see if Call the Week triggers here. I doubt it will, but we might as well check. It does. It does trigger. Okay, we probably didn't need the potent robes then. But fuck it. Speed potion. I was not expecting Call the Week to trigger. We'll go ahead and move over here. Over yonder. To you. To you. You. Okay, this might be easier than I thought it would be then. MTG seems fun, but it also seems like there's a lot going on. Yeah, there is. It's I do think it's one of the easier card games to get into just because so many people play it. And some of those people are pretty good teachers. But if you don't have yourself a good teacher who knows what they're doing, it can be pretty rough. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh boy. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh boy too growing up. I played Yu-Gi-Oh way before I played Magic. But it's Yu-Gi-Oh is a weird game. And it's gotten more than a little too fast for my taste. I should have cast the jump before we went in this fight. I cannot reach these tremors. Don't have boost speed. I doubt jumping here will help me reach. But I guess we might as well try. Ooh, what a shot. Okay, we can get one of them. Pretty nice. Not the end of the world. Yeah, fuck it up, Shovel. Get his ass. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I don't think I ever actually played a proper game. I also had a few Pokemon cards, and I never learned how to play. Same with... Oh my god, there was another card game. I think it was called Duel Masters? Something like that. I played that a whole bunch too. So we'll definitely need at least 2 beams to kill you. Unfortunate. There you go. I had a bunch of chaotic cards as well. I loved card games. I don't know if you guys can tell. I still love card games, but there's just not as much disposable income that I've got. That was a really easy fight. And also, there's a less digital card games that I think are good that are on the market, which is a really big bummer. I really truly miss Legends of Runeterra like crazy. That's easily the best card game I think I've ever played, either digital or physical. And they fucking killed it, man. They killed it for Path of Champions. Hey, you live in Canada, right? I sure do. Okay, Balthazar, let's have us a quick chat. When you play tabletop D&D, do you prefer homebrew campaigns or modules? I think with a good DM, it doesn't really matter to me, to be honest with you. I guess generally probably homebrew, because I like the more sandboxy feel of it. The most DMs I've played with have been able to emulate with a homebrew campaign. Because when you're trying to follow a module, I think it takes a very skilled DM to give players creative expression to be able to do whatever they want while still keeping them on the general loop of the story. I'm not just a true soul, I have some extra planar help, so to speak.
You're a leech.
Damn, a leech? Coming from you? Okay, buddy.
But there's always room for improvement when it comes to the flesh.
Real world question, has tariffs and things going on in the American economy affected you? Not really. I mean, me and most people I know just kind of stopped buying American products, and it's, you know, it's been pretty okay. You're Balthazar, yeah? I think some things have gone like a little bit more expensive, but we also have like a grocery store monopoly in Canada. I don't know how many of you know about this, but there's like one company that owns like every single grocery store and grocery that you buy in said store. They're called Loblaws. Yeah, we'll make a Bard history check. And so they just constantly kind of ramp up the price of things in Canada, and there's nothing anybody can do about it other than the government, but I guess they don't care. So I think generally things getting more expensive is just Loblaws being Loblaws again. I recall tales of Balthazar the Monk. I must say the legends don't do you justice. You guys don't have Walmart? I mean, we do have Walmart. I don't know if Walmart is a Loblaws subsidiary, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were.
But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake. Yes.
I guess they're not. But most grocery stores in Canada are Loblaws. Zarel said Ketherick wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General form to you. Yes.
My hardest part about DMing is wanting to give my players cool loot and abilities, but then they become way too strong by the end.
Humble servant, fulfill.
Yeah, I actually generally prefer low-powered campaigns in D&D, both as a DM and as a player, because I don't really like being so overpowered that balance becomes kind of impossible. We'll do a little... We're playing as Astrid right now. We'll do the fighter persuasion check, because she was kind of like a stoutish lady. Funny thing about the grocery prices, the feds were trying to do something about it, but the cons said no and convinced everyone that was a good idea. Yeah, that checks out.
Before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
His invulnerability, you say? You need my help?
Need you or your help, but you are here in spite.
That's exactly what somebody who does need me and my help would say.
Relic is close, but the way is barred.
Feels weird is that we order some groceries from Amazon now. Oh, that is weird. I don't know. I was thinking of I made some Thai fried rice last night. And I was like, man, I would kill to have some bird's eye chili that I could put in this, but as much as I look, I just can't find it at like any grocery stores near me. So I was actually considering buying some like dried bird's eye chili from Amazon the other day. Yeah, give me some extra resources, buddy. Pretty please.
Fine. I will assign flesh.
Okay, we'll use flesh to kill Yurgir when we eventually get around to it.
This bell, and he will come.
He will what? Hey, yo?
My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual.
He's also jacked as hell. Look at those arm veins.
Remember the bell.
Okay, we will
Flesh
take the bell.
Remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself.
That's sweet.
Now, get to work.
Okay, let's throw on our armor again. Say goodbye to the potent robe. That was fun while it lasted. And let's grab the Alice glow ring. If we can, actually. This might be pretty tough. That's the wrong armor. I don't think throwing on the gloves of dexterity is gonna help us. Actually, I think we need a nat 20 here. Oh, we don't. We can get by with a 19 and a max roll guidance check. I'm probably just gonna buy more thieves tools, but we'll give this a few rolls first. Okay. I'm just built better, actually. Also, slight clarification, there are 3 grocery chains in Canada, Loblaws, Sobeys, Weston. They're all in cahoots with each other. There are small local stores that are cheaper, but they are small. Yeah, I mean, if they're all in cahoots together, that, yeah, it kind of counts as being a monopoly, if you ask me. Okay, Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. It works pretty well with the Coruscation Ring, which gives radiating orbs to people. But I think the Coruscation Ring is actually... It's kind of weird because we want the Coruscation Ring on people, so the Callous Glow Ring works better. But the Coruscation Ring only works when we're illuminated by a light source, which we don't really want to be because of the Covert Cowl. So I think, weirdly enough, the play is probably... we also like the Coruscation Ring because of the boost of Stormy Clamor. So whenever we apply a condition, like using the Coruscation Ring, the boost of Stormy Clamor trigger, kind of awkward. Got a weird bit of anti-synergy here. We could throw on the evasive shoes and then just not worry about the condition thing, and then just focus on using the Gloves of Belligerent Skies and the Spine Shutter Amulet for reverb, which I actually think might be the play. Weirdly enough. I mean, the boots of Stormy Clamor do work out pretty well for us, but if we have the Callous Glow Ring on them, then that's dealing radiant damage, which triggers the gloves, and also will be triggering our Spine Shutter Amulet. That's still 4 turns of reverb for every beam. I don't know, the boots give so much reverb though. What if we just don't use the Callous Glow Ring? It's only a little bit of damage. Plus, putting radiating orbs on people is just so nice. Making them have less odds of hitting us is super cool. That's probably the play. Yeah, we probably just don't use the Callous Glow Ring as much as I would like to. It's kind of weird. The alternative is we take off the Risky Ring, but I think the Risky Ring has actually been working out really well for us if we're crit fishing. How cold is it there? Is this peak winter for Canada, or is there more to come? I live pretty far north. Oh, sorry. I live pretty far north Canada, so it's more or less peak winter for us here. I think it gets a little colder usually in January, or sorry, in early February, late January. But it's actually been pretty warm lately. It's a whopping 1 degree Celsius here today. Okay, let's go fishing. That's what we'll do. Before, like a couple weeks ago, it was like negative 30-ish, which is usually about as cold as it gets. Sometimes it gets closer to negative 40. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we really need to change what we got going on here. Doesn't like 80% of Canada live near the US border? Yeah. Yeah. It might even be higher than that, actually. Yeah, but a lot of Canadians live like right on the border. Because not many people want to live in negative 30-degree weather during the winters. Okay, let's murder some Kuatoa. See if we can just spot them first. That would make me a happy camper. Oh, well, you're not sneaking. Stay up there. Nope. Go invisible.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh. Okay, we spotted them. Beautiful. Cute. Alright, let's go up here. 90% of Canadians are within 200 kilometers of the US border. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's get murdering. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well, this is peaceful. Now, why did he get radiating orbs on him? I thought we had to be illuminated to apply radiating orbs. How does this work, man? When the wearer deals spell damage well illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orbs. We're definitely not illuminated. I got no idea what's doing that. I'm not going to complain. It's working out pretty well for us. I am a little annoyed that they're not aggroed, but it's also kind of working out well for us, so I guess I can't complain too much. More fellas way over yonder.
How farther can I go?
Can you speak French? Nah. That's French for no. Fellas, I want to murder you. Get your asses up here. They're just chilling down there. On the bright side, this is incredibly peaceful. I love seeing all the crit hits. Kind of beautiful, actually. Baldur's Gate 3 tooltips are more like gentle suggestions rather than facts. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the wiki for how the coruscation ring actually works after stream. Hey guys, do you care that I'm murdering you and everybody you've ever known? I don't think they do. This poor guy. Okay. Maybe we'll just walk down there and what if we send in Shovel? Shovel can start actual combat and then we can join initiative, hopefully. Now that we've massacred most of them. I like how they don't even heal out of combat. That's nice of them. I like how they're surprised after all that, too. Okay. Pew pew. There you go. We made it into combat. Not letting me switch to Shovel. A little rude. Is there really only 4 left? I thought maybe it like didn't grab the people on the other side, but oh my god, we massacred these guys. Kind of fucked up. We're still massacring these guys.
Swift as my feet
Okay. Only 2 dudes left. Good lord. They're not like Crusher. Their god does not want them to live. Yeah, Crusher is God's chosen. Okay, Shovel can go up here.
Never a dull moment.
We can murder you. I think I had disadvantage on that attack, unfortunately. The Baldur's Gate 3 wiki says the ring is bugged and applies radiating orb regardless of the wearer's light level. Okay, well, yeah, in that case, we definitely want to stick with the coruscation ring over the Callous Glow ring.
But to keep going.
Which I am not going to complain about. Because that is really good for us. Look at all these crit hits we get. We can just shoot this guy from on high and he's not going anywhere. Frightened, prone, probably crying himself to sleep too. Poor guy. Who are we now? I see Rob is gone. We are currently Astrid. We are Astrid Fletcher. Pew pew. How are you getting so many crit hits? What's causing that? Just rolling nat 20s every time. No, so basically what's going on here is I have the risky ring, which is giving us advantage on every attack, which basically means we roll 2d20, take the higher the result, as you know. And our crit range is expanded once from our Knife of the Undermountain King and once from the Covert Cowl. So we crit on an 18 or higher instead of a 20. And we have advantage, so we get a little bit of an extra chance every attack roll to get a crit. So normally it's a 15% chance on an 18 or higher, but the advantage bumps it up even further. I don't know how to do the math on that off the top of my head, but when we're firing 2 beams, each of them with advantage, and we crit on an 18 or higher, it happens pretty frequently. So weird to see Eldritch Blast without Repelling Blast. I mean, that isn't the kind of situation we'd want to use Repelling Blast anyways, because then they would be shoved away from us and we'd have to like awkwardly walk down. That would make us sad. But thanks for the information. Lots of chances to hit. Yeah, basically that's what this crit fishing build is all about. And then the reason why we want so many crits is because we have, where is it? I don't even know what this is called. Because we have Mortal Reminder. That's what it's called. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of their next turn. So ideally what we're doing is we're frightening people and just keeping them at a point far away from us while knocking them prone with reverb from our Boots of Stormy Clamor and our Gloves of Belligerent Skies. And then they just fall prone and they're frightened, and because when you're prone, to stand up you need to spend movement, and frightened means you can't spend any movement, they just stay prone on the ground while we just keep shooting them. It was very much shooting fish in a barrel. It really was, yeah. Okay, let's do a few more small fights here and there. I guess we should probably try and free the Shadow Curse lands, especially if we're Astrid right now. What do I need to do that? I guess I need to go shopping, buy some scrolls. We can do that. We're level 7. Level 7 is high enough to solo the portal defense fight. Okay. Make Order Master Tally.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought
For wizard level, what form will you take? Taking a femme half health again, or could we take on a femme drow to look a little more like Arya? Yeah, we'll be a femme drow because Arya is a femme drow. Okay, darkness arrows. Buy some more healing potions. Oh, we're loaded too. Where did all this money come from? Get a scroll of conjure elemental, conjure minor elemental. Cone of cold will help out. What else do you have that we care about here? Nothing really. We really want Ice Storm Scrolls and a Sleet Storm Scroll. So eyes peeled for that, folks.
Take care now.
Okay, we'll do a long rest. I hate saying goodbye to my elixir, but whatever. Arya was a half drow elf? Oh my god, you're right, she was. I forgot about that. I thought she was an actual drow. Yeah, we'll be a femme drow. No, but you're right. Woodrow was a full drow, and I wanted to be slightly different from that. Did you sell the adamantine stuff? No, we I think we're actively wearing our adamantine stuff. But we've been looting like crazy. Okay.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh, 2 more cones of cold is pretty good. No ice storm, but pretty good. Fuck yeah. Sleet storm. Where my sleet storm heads at? I don't see it, unfortunately. We could do Wall of Fire instead of Sleet Storm. I really much prefer Sleet Storm, though. So we'll keep going.
Take care now.
Not a single nighttime cutscene. Shame. I am nighttime cutscened out. Thank you very much. Never again after the polyamory playthrough. Yeah, off to bed we go. Okay, please give me a Sleet Storm. Hello, Quartermaster Town.
You're all right by me.
I see neither Sleet Storm nor Ice Storm today. Kind of a bummer. Okay, Tally, you get one more day, and then I'm going over to Roa Moonglow. I wonder how the Hood of Uninhibited Kashigo would serve a more melee version of the spell. Proc with Glory of Blows and go to town with spells. I don't even remember what the Hood of Uninhibited Kashigo does. If I remember, that's like one of the least important Kashigo build items. Have you released the Romancing Everyone video and I missed it? Nah, it'll probably just stay as just Voz, to be honest with you. I have no idea how to edit that to make it more entertaining, because it's just like 90% just watching cutscenes. Callie, you're killing me. You're actually killing me. We could get another Cone of Cold, but they're fucking expensive, man. Just trying to milk me dry. You know, I will buy some blur scrolls, though. These can be pretty handy.
Take care now.
Okay, we're going to Roa Moonglow. Just gives +1 spell save DC. Cannot hold a candle to Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Yeah, it's kind of sad. 60% cutscenes, 40% ladders. Yeah, that's pretty much what the build was, or what the playthrough was, unfortunately. Okay, well, Roa Moonglow, what do you got?
Ever at your service.
Thank you, that's very kind of you. You know, I don't see Sleet or Ice Storm here either. These vendors are being awfully disappointing. I should buy Darkness Arrows here while we're at it too. Okay, we'll give it one more rest, and then if we can't find a Sleet Storm, we'll just keep our eyes peeled for a Wall of Fire or something instead. And hope that with our low-ass spell save DC, it's good enough. I believe we're on Wisdom as our spell save DC for scrolls right now. That's not good.
Ever at your service.
That is not good. No Sleet nor Ice Storms. No Darkness Arrows either. What are we doing here, ladies? What is going on?
An honor.
Yeah. I'm going back to Tally. What's the music today? This is the Hollow Knight OST. Which is probably why it sounds familiar. It's a banger. We'll buy Viciousness Elixirs too, actually, while we're at it. Those are going to be useful in the future. Same thing here. No Darkness Arrows, no Sleet Storm, no Ice Storm. Am I losing my mind? Maybe.
Take care now.
Did you know if you let Halcyon die in the portal, you get full XP? That's not necessarily true. You get the XP for however many bad guys have spawned so far. So if all of the bad guys have spawned, then you get full XP. But if only a fraction of them have spawned, then you only get the XP for the guys that have spawned so far. Do you ever use Expedition 33 music for streams? Nah, I think Expedition 33 has a problem of having too many ambient tracks and having way too many Sleet Storm and having way too many insanely epic tracks. Because there's a lot of moments. I'll buy another Wall of Fire scroll too, just in case we end up losing concentration on Sleet Storm. And no Darkness Arrow. Okay. But yeah, because there's a lot of moments like this where I think Hollow Knight hits a pretty sweet spot where it's not like too epic and it's not too ambient. But there's a lot of moments in Screaming Baldur's Gate 3 like this where we're just walking around shopping and stuff, and I don't want to have like insanely epic over the top final boss fantasy music playing while we're just talking to Tally, and then like 30 minutes of sad French piano music afterwards. One day I might make a playlist where it's just like a good middle ground for music, and I'll just like play the playlist every stream, but we'll stay. Okay, let's talk to Art.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it?
How do you do, Art?
Art color? I'm Fistula.
Oh shit. Oh no. This is my true form is revealed. I forgot.
We need you.
Hallie deserves epic music. I mean, this music's pretty epic to begin with. Like, it's like a step below big epic final boss fantasy music.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it or where he came from.
Don't worry, you got a mask on. Yeah, still, they can see my eyeshadow.
The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
I wonder if there's a mod that lets you roll your stats. I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, I think that was one of like the very first mods I saw actually. I never heard that tune. Might be an original composition.
Maybe he was a musician.
How close are we to killing Gathric? Still a ways away from that. We'll search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument.
The distinctive calluses.
Yeah, why not?
Hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing.
But yeah, we still need to do the mausoleum, kill Yurgir, do all that stuff. We're gonna do Oliver and Daniel first. Probably do another small fights now and then. All right, let's jam out. Let's play the lute. Gotta put our armor back on too.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
I like how you play like 3 chords and he's nice and awake again. Why is the fist sitting next to Art kind of a baddie? I think Art is more of a baddie, honestly.
You killed a
Look at this glistening, sweaty, jacked man.
How did you?
You telling me that's not doing anything for you?
He needs us.
He looks like he's been oiled up. Like a Greek god that's been oiled up.
So long. And I met a boy there too.
His beard's a little patchy though, admittedly.
He's the only reason.
But you know, a little bit of minoxidil, we can fix that bad boy right up.
That loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called.
Each their own. The beard pisses me off. Yeah, a lot of beards in Baldur's Gate 3 are not great looking.
Do you know him?
I know Halcyon. I can bring him.
Hurry. Nathaniel is more than just a boy.
He's ready for the 776 BC Olympics. He does look like he just walked out of ancient Greece.
Without him, the curse won't lift. He said Halcyon could help. Find Halcyon. Please.
You got it, Hefe. Okay, let's get all of our gear on. Throw you on. Do a little bit of a long strider. Turn back into Astrid. 1. Okay, let's go grab Halcyon. and get ready to do this. Oh wait, House is gonna come here first, isn't he? Forgot about that. Okay, off to camp we go. House in. He's so far away. It's so funny how far away from us he camped. Bro does not want to be anywhere near us. But when it already says here if Halcyon is dead, yeah, that's a good question. Probably just like then we're all doomed.
As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing,
The beards have been patchy and ugly for
may
so
soon
long. If
see
I wanted to play a
banished
character
from
with an
these
ugly
lands.
beard, I'd go outside. Yeah, I feel you there, brother. There's a flaming fist recuperating in last light. Seems to escape from the curse.
Sylvanus blesses
What
us.
classes are left?
This could be just the person
we
need
have
to speak to. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is
not
the
necessarily in
very
this
spirit of
order.
this land.
Barbarian,
If this fist
cleric,
knows where he is,
paladin, wizard, and
perhaps we can
sorcerer.
save him. Save
I
everything.
believe sorcerer is next,
I will
then
go to see him at
barbarian,
once.
then
Join me
cleric,
when you
paladin,
can.
wizard. Damn, he's out of here. He dipped. Hey, Allison. Glad you could make it, buddy. Oh, he's fucking juked my ass. Just crawled over to the fucking
your name,
bed
isn't
to
it?
juke me.
Art colour? I'm Fistular.
Did we not just do this cutscene? Am I losing my mind?
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken.
Hello?
The Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
Did
found
it
him out in the
reset
shadows, just
because I disguised myself?
Nothing
Surely
survives
not.
out there for long. Don't know how he made it or where he came from.
This
This
is
is no physical ailment.
interesting.
It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind.
It reset because we disguised ourselves. I wonder what happens if we break the disguise.
You're Halcyon.
Well, hello?
Thaniel said to find you. You must help him.
Okay.
Please.
He's like in a quantum
I
coma.
need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the shadow of
Interesting.
Valheim, I will never find him.
It just works. Yeah, I guess so.
Put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Yeah, we'll let Halcyon handle this.
Whenever I saw Thaniel,
Oh, he looks so angry.
I always smelled
He is not pleased. He looks like he's gonna murder
I
her.
can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yes, sir. Okay. Well, let's turn back into Astrid again. Little femme half-elf moment. And should drink another bloodlust elixir. It's our last one, but we definitely want to do that. I think I've just gone upstairs. Definitely did. Oh wait, no, definitely went over there for some reason. Okay, so we have our bloodlust elixir, we have long strider. We will go in with a... I don't think we need to do anything with our bonus action on round 1, so we can speed potion round 1. Don't need to go in with one active. Go ahead and get our summons ready. Summon... Oh, well, actually, there is some stuff we want to do with our bonus action. We want to get our water elemental out. We want to use Psionic Overload. And we're probably going to want to use Hex after that. So yeah, I guess we'll go in with our speed potion active. We also want Ice Methods. Hello, Ice Methods. Thank you very much. And we got Shovel out too. Shovel can be invisible somewhere. We'll detach them. I kind of like having the water elemental just like chilling right here to begin with. I like the ice method starting a little bit further out. It's a little awkward because they can't make ice inside of the bushes, and that's where the enemies spawn, but If they die, then they make ice. So it's not the worst thing.
Still breathing.
And no point in summoning Connor because I know for a fact he dies during this cutscene. We'll chug a speed potion. Talk to Halcyon. Could be the play. Hopefully our speed potion doesn't expire during the cutscene. I'm gonna be really sad if it does. We've got darkness arrows. Should be good. Okay. Do a little quick save. Do a little speed potion. Do a little talk to Halcyon.
You're here.
Okay,
Good.
let's see how this fight goes.
Now we can begin.
All right.
Very well.
I think this might be one of the hardest portal defense fights that we've had in a hot minute.
Whatever happens, I must go alone.
Just because we
With the Oak Father's
don't
blessing,
have extra
I can
attack,
infiltrate the
and we have a low spell
but
save
doing
DC,
so will sap my strength.
which are like the two
I'll need
things
your
that
help
makes
if I'm to
this fight
return.
bearable.
You to stay here.
You kind of need
Keep
one
the
or the
portal
other,
open until
and
I
we have
return,
neither.
and
So I don't
defend
even know if we're gonna be able to do this. I could like save scum to try and do it. I don't really care that much, to be honest with you. If this fails,
Good.
but we'll see how it goes. It'll be
Through
interesting.
the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile.
Are we doing darkness or
Any
making
mistake,
Stonewall? We'll use arrows of
our one
darkness.
chance will be
I think it's more reliable than using a Stonewall,
years of
to be honest with you.
of seeking the Oak Father's
Plus, I
faith.
think Wall of Stone uses concentration,
a
right?
way to
I'd rather use
part
Sleet
the
Storm to
veil.
have a constantly refreshing pool of ice.
Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel.
This isn't even Astra's whole afternoon. Yeah, she's got other shit to do after this.
I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible.
If you want to spend the time, you can create wall out of stacked chests. That is against the rules, unfortunately. We're not allowed to use objectmancy. I know I have it written in the description as just barrelmancy, but oh shit, I forgot this happens. Okay, good. There's it doesn't tick down our speed pop fully. Don't really like how late in initiative we're going here. That is not a pleasant roll that we got. Okay, let's go ahead, try and... Is this what I use to chill you? I always forget. I know one of these abilities chill. I think it's just the basic attack, right? No multi-attack? Yeah. And I'll trigger an attack of opportunity here so that Astrid is free to wander around. Unfortunate crit hit. Yeah, this is a really unfortunate initiative roll. We're not bad at rolling initiative by any means. We have a +2. But let's get making some ice. Why don't we? This method isn't in combat. Okay, weird. Make some ice here. They saved, unfortunate. We'll make some more ice here. Oh, weird. They didn't have to make saving throws that time. I guess because they're already on ice. Well, we made a little patch at the very least, and then if the methods die here and here, then there'll be like a little wall of ice. Wow, our water elemental's getting fucked up. Troubles out of combat too. That's intentional. She's invisible. She's supposed to be here if we ever have one guy surviving on a small amount of HP. He can just come in and finish them off.
Let's go.
Okay, so there's a couple things we need to do this turn. Ideally, we are murdering somebody to trigger our Bloodlust Elixir. And we are shooting a darkness arrow right here. And we're casting a sleet storm right here. Kind of a lot to do in one turn. Let's start by triggering this. Good. I don't like that it's pitch black here. unfortunately means because the Wraith is here, we have disadvantage on that. But we do need to kill these guys. So let's go ahead and use Psionic Overload. And more important than killing this guy, I think, is fighting off Darkness Arrow, but we can do that afterwards so we don't blind ourselves. Please die. Pretty please. Okay, well that's bad. That is that's a unfortunate crit miss there. Deeply unfortunate. We have advantage now. So we could go for the kill. Odds are we get the kill with just one more beam. We should probably do 2. And then we can just use our last action to put down a Darkness Arrow, and then we go one more turn without ice. I don't really like that. I don't like going one more turn without ice. But there's no fixing that, really, unfortunately, because of that crit miss. Yeah, what a bummer. What a bummer. Maybe I should have thrown on the Polymorph for this fight, too. Not that it would have killed this guy, but... Okay, let's just make sure you die. At least send down one of the horde here that could be going for the portal. Then we'll use a Darkness Arrow right here. Was that not centered enough? Definitely more on this side than on this side. Well, we'll stand in front of the Darkness Cloud and hopefully be able to tank some hits. That's an unfortunate first turn. That crit miss might be the end of us. Okay, they're ignoring the portal at the very least. You're still chilled. Means we can multi-attack you, go for big hits. Good job, Water Ellie. Okay, that's okay. A bit more ice there. Yeah, this is where it's a bit of a pickle for sure. Not having extra attack, not having a high spell save DC. We need to use a speed potion next turn. This turn. Okay. So ideally here we're using some AoE spells. Are you immune to cold damage? You don't even have resistance to cold damage. This is where I would kill to have a Sleet Storm. We could do like a lightning bolt or something here. It's not the worst lightning bolt. It hit a lot of people, but we can assume everybody's gonna save on it. And these guys have lightning resistance to begin with, so that's probably not gonna kill. The other thing that we could do is... Oh, we do have an Ice Storm Scroll. Yeah, this is pretty nice looking. Drop a fat one of these right here. Probably won't kill the birds. They have evasion, unfortunately. So awkward. Cone of Cold can kill the birds. Could do this, drop some ice there. But I really don't think it's gonna kill this shadow here, which I would really like to kill. But I think this is probably our best play. Does a decent chunk of damage. Will probably kill the Wraith because he's chill. We'll definitely kill that guy, so it'll proc our Bloodlust Elixir. Might kill the Shadow. But our spell save DC is like 12 or something. Fuck it. Hello? He was highlighted. Why is he... He's just always highlighted. Hello? Why is this guy always highlighted? Oh. That is baloney, dude. I think it was a bug. Actually scammed, yeah. Why is this guy highlighted? Okay, well, that's really bad. We need this guy dead. We need this guy, like, super dead. And I think rather than using Sleet Storm, we'll do an Ice Storm. It makes ice too. Just not refreshing ice. We need to be careful to not accidentally melt it. And it has a chance to kill some of the birds. And we can kill this guy with probably just regular old EBs. Yeah. Could stage fright these guys if we want to. Okay, let's shoot this guy. This is probably our best single target damage. Yeah. Shoot this guy. Okay, no more crit miss. That's nice. You like to see that. And then we'll do our Ice Storm. And we'll just try and... I guess we can do it like right here. I really want to do it on these guys though. These guys are pretty scary. As more guys spawn from up here, the more ice we have over here, the better too. Even drop it like right here. Completely cover that area in ice. Does kill this guy. So I guess before we kill him, we can go ahead and do like Ice Breath this way. Pretty good. And then go ahead, drop an Ice Storm. We could avoid killing him too if we really want to, but then we're going like really out of the way. Yeah, let's just drop this like right here. Should be okay. Get a few more kills, knock some people prone. That's an okay turn. And we need to refresh our speed potion. So refresh our speed potion. Yeah, I don't really expect them to fall prone, but slowing them down is pretty nice. Hey, one guy fell prone. Okay, they're coming up here. How come Ice Method dies from ice anyways? Well, to be fair, it is bludgeoning too. Fucking Raven immediately dashing up to the portal. Oh, these guys are assholes. These guys are actually all assholes. The fact they have evasion too. Oh, just teleporting up here. This is so bad, dude. I don't think we're making it out of this one. We could do Winter's Breath. What kind of save is that? Doesn't say. Ominous? Please stop critting this guy. Why are the birds highlighted again? Just highlighting random dudes all the time. I really can't tell if this is gonna hit these guys or not. Why are they highlighted? Please don't highlight them unless I'm targeting them. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this isn't hitting the portal and is hitting a few birds. Okay, that was pretty good. Missed a couple. We could take a speed potion here and have him do that again to try and hit these two. Which I guess is an okay idea. Now a speed elemental. Really, I don't even know if this can hit the portal. This is upon your enemy. But it's definitely targeting our guy too. So I don't think that tooltip is accurate. Show me the portal. It's not highlighting the portal in initiative. So I'm going to assume this isn't hitting the portal. Make sure we can get an angle where we hit both of these guys. Okay, that's definitely hitting both of those guys. I don't think it's hitting the portal. It's not. Okay. Could have done that from the get-go, but you learn something new every day. Get next to the shadow so you can provoke an attack of opportunity if it moves up to the portal. They're killing my ghost. Trying to, at least. Yeah, having no spell save DC is really sad here. Oh, it's also bugged out. I hate this bug, dude. Why is the DC 3? I think a lot of those guys would have failed if it wasn't DC 3. Should have equipped some boots that would prevent me from slipping on ice here. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with so much ice. I would love to drop a cone of cold on those guys. Darkness is about to expire. Oops. Go away, please. So we could edge the darkness to try and refresh it. It's a little tricky because I've never edged anywhere outside of the Merkle arena. And then, but if we don't edge, I think we're just kind of fucked here, right? There's a bunch of ranged guys. Is there a bunch of ranged guys? These guys are all melee. You're ranged. You're ranged. You're ranged. Yeah, 4 ranged guys. Yeah, we can't kill all those guys. Is it always bugged here, or am I crazy? I actually, in my experience, I'm pretty sure it's always bugged here, but I have no idea what causes the bug specifically. Okay. Well, this is deeply awkward. We don't have any other Sleet Storm scrolls. We weren't able to find any. We could drop a wall of fire here. It melts the ice. Hits these guys. Isn't going to do a lot of damage because they're all going to make the save. I don't think that's worth it. I would really like to get in there to be able to cone a cold. But I don't think that's happening. We could Glyph of Warding. But we gotta walk across the ice to do that too. I think maybe there's like, I can like thread the ice here. God, awkward. Okay, I guess first things first, I will try to edge the darkness. Looks pretty good. Huge. Successful edge. So for those who don't know, if you shoot a darkness arrow at the edge of another darkness arrow, the original darkness arrow gains the duration of the new darkness arrow. So it's got reset back to 3 turns. Absolutely colossal. And then we gotta try and fucking thread through the ice here. Huge. I think we're doing it. There's ice here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we go here. And then if we do a cone of cold, we should be able to kill somebody. I can move up a little further. Maybe we can't. Oh, kind of so close to being able to hit these guys and the dog. Gotta be like like inch forward a tad. We're so close to being able to hit these guys. Come on. Gotta be a pixel here. Oh, there it is. Okay, cone of cold right here. Perfect. Okay, and now we have another action for which we can maybe we Sleet Storm now. Probably better off just killing this shadow. Oh, Grandma's calling me right now. Sorry, Grandma, I'm gaming. Unfortunately, too dark here, and I didn't cast the light cantrip today. We could swing at this guy with a straight roll. Really worried about getting another crit miss, though. I would love to kill this guy, though, because I get the feeling he wants to go for the portal soon. These guys will just ignore. Maybe actually stage fright them. That seems like a good idea. I would love to stage fright. I wish this guy wasn't so far away. I would love to stage fright all the ranged guys. And the melee guys. I guess I'll just settle for the ranged guys. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, stage fright these 4. Shoot this guy. I think that's the play. God damn, dude. Every time we do a straight roll, we crit miss. We've done 4 straight rolls in this combat. Half of them have been crit misses. What a pain in the ass. Okay, well they're clumping up nicely at the very least. God, this DC 3 ice is making me so sad. I feel like this fight has just been one big bug. That's rough. Okay, well, this is a little bit annoying. I don't think we can kill any of these guys. Maybe we can kill this one. Let's see. On average, if we hit with both of these multi-attacks, let's assume we do because the odds are pretty good. We're hitting for 9 plus 9 for the bludgeoning. That's 18 plus 5 plus 5 from the cold. Each attack gets halved down to 2, so 22 on average. Fuck it, we ball. You know, I really thought the elemental's attacks would be magical. I really thought they would be. My bad, I guess. Thought the magical creature made out of water might be a little bit magical. But you learn something new every day. Okay, in that case, we'll go right here and we'll do a Winter's Breath to hopefully finish this one off. Hit these other guys. Oh, that was a bad damage roll. I knew it was resistant, but that kills on average. Kills on average. Okay, well, that was a flub. Yeah, how unsettling this is that? Sure, whatever. Get stage fright triggering. Okay, it's back to us. We need a speed potion again this turn. But we can go ahead and do one more cone of cold. Seems like a pretty good idea to drop right here. Yeah, I think we just ignore the Wraith and the Shadow behind us for now. Just drop this on these guys. That definitely seemed good. God, it's hard to see them when there's a million radiating orbs. Unfortunately, though, I don't really know where we go from here. We could try and Thunder Wave them backwards. That seems like a pretty good idea. If it works. If it doesn't work, I think we kill one more guy. So that's acceptable, I guess. Yeah, we'll hit the Wraith too. Why not? Never mind, we did 2 damage to the guy I thought we were gonna kill. Okay, well, I think now we throw a bomb like right here. Try and kill the Shadow that's right here. Maybe these two as well. Might hit our elemental. I don't think it'll hit us. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, it did hit us. I don't really care. I don't think we die here, and I think we got both of the Shadows with that. Oh, it moved after we lost line of sight on it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's speed potion. Yeah, we might die here. This is a possibility. Do you ever scatter explosives about pre-fight? Nah, I consider that barrelmancy. We're not doing barrelmancy. You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to die. Let's go ahead, grab a healing potion. Grab one of these. Drop this. Move the potion of superior healing right here. We have our MVP waiting in the wings for just this occasion. Boop. Full health. And speed potion. Okay. Damn. Did that bomb fucking melt the ice that we made with our cone of cold? That's such baloney. It was so far away. Okay, I don't know how we make it through this one. I think we literally lose just because of this bug. The DC 3 bug. That's lame as hell. Okay, well, they're all pretty weak looking. Yeah, it doesn't say it's targeting the portal, so I'm just gonna assume it's continuing to not target the portal. So let's just go Winter's Breath this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it targets the portal. And then I guess we Winter's Breath again. Killed 2 of them there. Got some of them pretty low. And then that's his turn. Why is it so low? It's a bug, unfortunately. It is supposed to be your spellcasting modifier, yeah. It's a bug that happens like every single time we do this fight too. Okay, how do we kill these guys? You know what, honestly? Repulsor looks pretty damn good here. It will almost definitely kill this guy. It might kill this guy. This will probably hit the portal though. God, we're so close. What other scrolls do we have? We have fireball scrolls, but we can't really target them here because of the darkness clouds. What about glyphs of warding? I know we got those. Can you use that in a darkness cloud? If we ourselves go into the darkness cloud, we can do that. Is interesting. Don't really think that's worth it. Okay, I guess we're best off just starting with the repulsor, seeing what happens with that. Okay, gotta position this carefully. I think this is gonna kill our water elemental. He's about to lose his haste anyways, so he's unfortunately useless. Okay, we gotta make this pixel perfect. So we can hit this guy, but we don't hit the portal. That's hitting the portal, but not that guy. I guess we need to go like right here-ish. Still not hitting this guy. Now we're hitting the portal. Now we're not hitting this guy. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Do it. Damn, it didn't kill him. He fucking made the save. Oh, okay. God, like one more bit of damage, he would have died. Okay, what are we doing then? What are we doing? Can't shoot this guy because of the darkness cloud.
Ah, the darkness clouds are biting me in the ass. Who could have foreseen this? Glyph? Yeah, it might be glyph of warding time. Just drop like a fire glyph here or something. We could like lightning bolt this way, hit a bunch of these guys. How long is left on the darkness anyways? Okay, so the darkness is about to expire. We could edge again, but I think it's kind of impossible here just because the darkness clouds are raised. We really want to kill the ranged guys too. So we could drop a lightning bolt going this way. We could throw a bomb like right here to try and hit all of these guys. We need to kill the guys in front of us too though. Oh, this is so tricky. How do we do this? Could thunder wave and just hope that they fail. I don't know why the knockback predictors aren't working either. Dang, dude. Okay, I think we should probably kamikaze ourselves with a glyph of warding. Problem is, if we fail to save, we're gonna need to heal up, and that's another action that we can't really afford. So we could just not heal up. Damn, this glyph of warding AoE is small, still. I wonder if we could fireball, like, right here on the edge if we get out of here. We're almost out of movement, though. I'm gonna risk it. How many guys are stacked up here? Wait, how many guys? There's 3 guys here? Hello? Okay, I didn't realize that. Shit. What do you mean not enough movement? You can see it. Oh, we can shoot the water elemental. Not hitting the guy behind him. Wait, unless there's a pixel. Come on, dude. You do not need a move to hit that. There's definitely a pixel. Like, I can see it sometimes highlighting the guy at the very end. Oh, wait. Come on. This fight is so tedious, dude. Right there. It was highlighting him. I swear to God, it was highlighting him. Oh my God. This is gonna be the death of me. And I can't hit him because of this fucking thing in the way. Oh my God. Okay, what about... Can't arch this up to him either. We're so close to being able to hit him. Okay, well, we need to figure out some way to kill that guy then. And I don't know how we're gonna do that. I guess we can throw a bomb, like, right here. I just need to be, like, really careful that it hits him and not the portal. Problem is, bombs don't display their AoE. So that's asking for a lot. Do they have the same AoE as spiked bulbs? Can't even throw a spiked bulb. Oh my God. Oh, what the fuck, man? Can I fireball here now? Nope, won't let me. We still need to kill these guys too. What do you mean not enough movement? Why can't I just shoot from here? Straight line, man. Shoot from here. Oh, this is not gonna work. I think we need a fireball here and we need to somehow kill this guy. Yeah, I think because that last fireball didn't hit this guy. I think we just... Because we need to kill these guys, we need to kill these guys, and we need to kill this guy. If that hit this guy, I think we would have been fine. We can hope that the portal can just tank this guy, I guess, and try and slow these guys down with a fireball. Maybe it's wall of fire time, actually. Can we wall of fire this? We can't. That's pretty good. This is Same amount of damage as a fireball. I don't think it's actually gonna hit this last guy though. I think it's lying about that. What if I go from... It's not gonna let me hit this guy. He literally wedged himself in the perfect position. He can't be targeted. How is this wall of fire not targeting him? It's targeting the portal too, though. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. This one guy is impossible to kill. We could do a lightning bolt. This is actually a pretty good idea. This guy might have to dash to be able to shoot the portal. Fuck it, lightning bolt. And then... Void Bulb? No, Void Bulb is deeply unreliable. Like, we could try Void Bulbing here. No trajectory predictor or anything. I don't know what happened to my trajectory predictors, but they're just not on right now. So, we have no idea if this is actually going to kill this guy, even if he fails to save. So that's definitely not the play. Magic Missile. Magic Missile could be the play. Okay, you're going to live. I think it's a Magic Missile type beat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hold on. Let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know if the one in the middle counts. I'm for now, because I don't know if it counts, I'm gonna not count on it. So let's say 13, which means you die, and you die if I send 2 missiles your way. What? Magic Missile can't miss, man. Oh my god. Actually robbed. We got robbed so many times. I think that's it. We're out of options. Oh, GG, folks. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm not redoing that. That is really funny. Oh well. Rip house then. Oh man, that's a bummer. That was so funny. Oh, that was absolutely tragic. I'm assuming that happened because of the darkness clouds. I don't know. That was interesting. You see even more bullshit than me. That was crazy to watch. Yeah, I every now and then I'll get comments on my videos being like, are you playing an older copy of the game? Because like there's so many bugs happening. Like, no, dude, that's just like how my game is. That ice literally screwed you over so bad. That happens to me every time I do this fight, so I'm not like too surprised about that one. The only time I haven't had that happen is when I have used Sleet Storm, which is why I wanted to use Sleet Storm. And usually the way it works is Sleet Storm will start with DC 3, and then I'll melt the ice, and then it'll refreeze and come back with a higher DC. But we just never really had the time because we kept getting crit misses and annoying little things happening, but whatever. It is what it is. That was at least that'll be pretty funny going in the video, you know. So at the end of the day, it's a clip, you know. Clip it and ship it, baby. That was pretty funny. Can you explain the ice DC? I don't know what you want me to explain. It's just a bug that happens like all the time. A lot of the time, when you make an ice surface with spells, it will be DC 3. That's the bug. That's the whole thing. That's all I know about it. I don't know what explicitly causes it. I don't know if it only happens in specific areas or if it happens all the time, but yeah, that's the bug. Okay, well then. That has me kind of bummed. Let's go murder some guys in the Mason's Guild basement. Let's go do that. Oh, man. I can't believe Magic Missile missed. That's like the one thing it's not supposed to be able to do. I was so proud of myself when I found the Magic Missile scroll in my inventory and I counted up the Call the Weak threshold. I was so ready. I was like, this is it. This is how we win. And it was literally those two guys that stopped us from winning too. If I even killed one of them, we would have been totally fine. Not so magic, those missiles. Yeah. God damn, dude. What a game. that was silly. Okay, let's see if we can pass the passive check. We use guidance beforehand too. I did the Blade Runner phase when they just poofed into nothing. Yeah, them just absolutely disappearing was... Oh, that was something. Muggle missiles. I bet you Halcyon was so choked seeing that. Char herself was just like, no, we're not gonna have that happen. That was such a hard fought fight too. That was like the most I've tried in the portal defense fight in ages. I was thinking real fucking hard on that one. I should have just thrown a bomb. Should have just trusted my instincts, thrown the bomb, and then hoped that it hit without hitting the portal. Oh well. So many resources as well. Ripcone of Cold Scrolls, yeah. A lot of resources. Okay. We'll throw on light because the Wraith is probably going to quench it anyways, but before it quenches it, we're feeling pretty good about fighting the shadows with it. That's the wrong ring. That's also the wrong ring. There you go.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, well, let's take our rage out on these shadows. They should be pretty easy to kill. The game seems to have a grudge against this playthrough specifically. I feel like I get that a lot in my playthroughs. Pew pew. Fog. Just want a surprise round. Oh, they're all going before us. We rolled the minimum we possibly could on our initiative. Oh man, we're gonna fucking die to strength drain. I should probably take a strength elixir actually if we don't want to die to strength drain. Because with 5 strength, it's looking pretty likely. That would be an embarrassing way to go. Oh my god, it didn't even give me my action back. Like the worst possible outcome. Alright, sure, whatever. Strength elixir, here we come.
Light up my feet.
We'll walk back this way. Also, apparently I have advantage. In case you guys didn't know. I do indeed have advantage. Man, what do you mean I rolled a crit fail on that concentration check? I guess we do have disadvantage on it. Trying to keep concentration with the risky ring is a hard bet. Okay. Well, Could just start stabbing dudes. Seems like an okay time to me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Could just keep swinging at him, I guess. This isn't gonna do like any damage though, the unarmed strikes, now that I think about it, because they have resistance. You know what? Fuck it. Shield of Thrall. Stun yourselves. No point in really kiting these guys. Yeah, we'll just stick around here. Keep hanging out. Wait for them to hopefully miss all of their attacks or stun themselves or something. Yeah, no point doing that either, but we don't have anything else to do with our reactions. They're hitting a lot of attacks. Might actually be a pretty hard fight for us with the risky ring on. I would love to murder you. Unfortunately, you're no longer stunned. You know, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna trigger your attack of opportunity. And we're going to shoot this guy to kill you. Never mind. We're gonna do barely not enough damage to kill you. And then we're going to heal up. And we'll use one of our super big healing potions. And I get the feeling the Wraith can turn off this light too. But yeah, we'll walk over here, reveal these guys. Why not? Make sure they don't have advantage on us, at least until the Wraith's turn. We do have see invisibility too. Is our see invisibility eye, is the DC of that also based off of our most recent class? Sure, it does look that way. That's interesting. Okay, so we can... I think I'm actually just gonna try and focus on the shadows first, so long as we can. Stab you. Damn, one off being able to kill you. Kick you. We can just keep turning the light on and off again. Alright. Good enough. Okay, turn. I have no idea where that shadow just went. Hello, shadow. Ow. Okay. I think we'll do the same shtick again. Stab you. I have no idea why that didn't proc Call the Weak, but you're frightened, so you're a little less worrisome. Kick you. Call that a day. We're doing it bit by bit. It's probably going to be the whole fight. I think we're significantly less worried now that there's only 3 shadows and a Wraith. But kind of a spooky start to this fight, weirdly enough. I know I didn't short rest after because I was just so tilted I wanted to murder something, but... yeah, well, stab you. Kick you. I would be truly shocked if we managed to die to just 1 shadow and 1 Wraith from 35 HP. Ow. Bro drained my life. Okay, well, let's just stab this guy then. And we will heal up. Huge. Getting a lot of sneak attack uses in this fight, which is pretty fun. Because of our risky ring. Stab you. And kick you. Okay. A little bit of a messy fight, but whatever, we managed. Stab you, please. And kick you. Okay. Easy enough. Rest in peace, Raid. And while we're here, we might as well grab the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Very good helmet. I don't think we'll use it in this playthrough, but we might as well grab it, that is. A little guidance. That was not the lockpick, that was a disarm. Oh no, we're so bad. We're so good. First try. Helmet of Arcane Acuity acquired. I really don't think we're gonna be using that. Yeah, we'll probably just use our helmet slot to expand our crit range since there's so many helmets to do. Is our shoulder still dislocated? No, our shoulder's good. Oh, we failed the perception attack. I should have quick saved first. Unfortunate. Can I Misty Step G's through here? Do I not have Misty Step scrolls? I thought I did. Hold up. Guess not. Okay, give me a second. Nier's Boots. Misty Step. Looks pretty airtight. Was that debuff? That's our life drain. Hit point max is reduced by 2d8. From the Wraith, unfortunately, being rude. Okay, whatever. No knock scroll for us. Who cares? Okay. Throw our actual boots back on. Boots of Stormy Clamor. And off to... I guess we'll do some Gauntlet of Star stuff. You can still get the one in Act 3. There's a knock scroll in Act 3? Really? Where? This rat looks like he wants to sit down. Hello? Why did the brazier turn off? Why is it doing that? Rude as hell. You know what, folks? I think this is actually gonna do it for the stream for today. It seems like a pretty okay stopping point. I was hoping to do the Oliver fight and stop there, but there's no point doing the Oliver fight anymore. The Rat Trader has one. I didn't actually know that. But we'll start up tomorrow again. We'll do the Mausoleum, and then we'll do Moonrise Raid and murder Merkel. That should be the whole stream right there. Either way, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you enjoyed. Got a lot of shit done today. Unfortunately, the Portal Defense fight did not go as planned, but there's only so much you can plan on, unfortunately. Either way, hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, and we should be able to wrap up Act 2 pretty well. I doubt it'll be too hard for us. We'll probably have to go the long way around for the Merkel fight, unfortunately, which means we'll need a lot of healing potions, and we definitely won't be using the risky ring. But other than that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below and check out the merch store, !merch. Adios.